Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hey, good morning everybody. Welcome to the weekend. We got there. How are you doing? Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It is really, really wonderful to have your company. There's Sunday vibes going on here at the Sewing Street studio this morning. We've all been very chilled. It's all been very laid back. We're ready for a great morning. I hope you are too. We've all had our collagen shots, so if I'm looking more youthful than normal, that is why. I can feel it working. Now, this morning we've got a fantastic lineup. We've got wonderful, wonderful projects, a fabulous guest. We're really getting in the mood now for spring. Are you feeling the same way? My garden is absolutely full of daffodils that are sprouting up and crocuses that are starting to push through the surface, snowdrops too. I'm really getting that spring vibe, and it's making me feel like fresh new projects. Yesterday when we left the office, it was absolutely beautiful. I'm planning a barbecue. Do you fancy coming? I love it. I love a barbecue, eating outdoors, eating generally. Anyway, let's start, shall we, with our early bird. Oh, you know it's spring when those birds start coming out earlier. I completely threw myself the other day, actually. Charlie rang to say he was coming home from work, and I said, gosh, you're early. It was 5:45, but it was still light outside. Anyway, look at this brand new early bird. It's the retro mini purse kit. It's super cute. What you're getting here is you're getting the frame. I love a purse frame. You've got your purse frame. You've got this string right here is to fit into the frame, to fill it out, to hold it all in place. You glue it in. You're not just getting the frame and the string though, you're getting your full pattern for this really cute little purse handbag style. It's a really good size. I'm going to just open this up so you can see. Now, this doesn't come with fabric, which means that you can grab your fat quarters, maybe your tilde. That would be gorgeous. What about some Liberty fabric? William Morris, need I say more? Maybe you've got something like some layer cake squares that you've got left over from another project. You could use those. You could strip piece some fabric together. What about English paper piecing? Little hexagons or little diamonds together, create some fabric, then make your little mini purse. Anyway, let me open this up and show you what's inside. Super cute. So you've got all your full instructions, okay, nice photographic instructions that sort of spell it out. And if you've never made a purse with a frame before, it can feel a little bit daunting, but don't be, because it is as simple as making a little flat purse and then just gluing it into the frame. You've everything there on the back as well, what you'll need. Now today, well, normally the price is $12.99. They sell really well at $12.99. They're a great addition, and they make the bag look so professional. That price has crashed. $7.99. Wow, that's awesome. Absolutely brilliant. I just wanted to snap that open. So what you can see, so it really opens nice and wide. So you've got a nice easy access into your purse. Fabric-wise, you're going to need, for the body of the bag, the handles, the fabric, you're going to need 1/2 metre. Now, I mentioned using layer cake squares, and that's simply where you'd kind of maybe cut the front, the back out of one, you cut your handles out of a different one, you know, mix and match, take a mix and match approach. Your lining, you'll need a fat quarter. Your inside of it, you can either use fusible fleece, so something like H640 is perfect for this, but also you could use your regular quilt batting. You've probably got some leftover bits and bobs that you could use. 505 basting spray, ideal, just to hold all the layers together if you've not got a fusible batting. But that retro mini purse really is the star of the show. And as I say, you use this string, you actually glue it in, and just use something like, I like to use either kebab sticks, or my other favourite thing to use, you know, the hoof sticks or orange sticks you use for pushing your cuticles back. They're absolutely brilliant. I mean, they cost pence, and they're, you know, made of wood. They're not plastic, so you can push everything up inside, and then just chuck it away, and you're done. Really, really useful. Great price, that $7.99. What a fab price. It's only for today though. At midnight tonight, the price will go back up again to $12.99. That's its regular price, and we do sell really well. But $7.99, what a brilliant way to start the day. Now, one of the things that you'll need with this purse is some fabric glue. And our absolute favourite here at Sewing Street is the Gutermann textile glue, which I've got right here. I'm going to be honest, it's been out of stock for quite a while, but it's back in stock. It's back in stock. Now look at this. Our retro mini purse, originally $12.99. You save a fiver. The textile glue, $4.99. So actually you're getting both of these for the original price of that pattern and frame. I think that's absolutely cracking. And what's even better about it is you've probably, certainly, got some fabrics at home that you can use to make a really, really cute purse. Or even, how about this as an idea? You might have a bit of patchwork that you started and never finished, perhaps EPP that was a little bit daunting in the end and you decided that you didn't want to do more. Kat, our producer, has been working. Now I'd like to... I was going to say she's been working on an EPP patchwork quilt, you know, the longest patchwork quilt ever. But I think most English paper piecing projects take years. And it's been how long, Kat? Before the pandemic. So it's been 2-3 years. You're just a beginner, Kat. I've got a quilt that's been on the go for about 17 years. I always say I don't have works in progress, but that is my one and only. What about you at home? How many works in progress have you got? What's your longest work in progress? So I'm not talking about projects you're never going to finish, but something that you've still got on the go that you'll still return to from time to time. What's the longest project you've got or had? Let us know at the studio. It's easy to get in touch. You can email us, studio@sewingstreet.com. That's really easy, and you can send a picture that way as well. You can also send us a quick message by going through the Facebook page. You can message us at the studio. That's easy to do too, but if you want to send a picture, the easiest way is to email. Don't forget to check out on your early bird, by the way, these are flying into baskets with that glue too, because together they make the original price of the frame and pattern. Don't forget, you're not just getting the frame, you are getting the full pattern which you can remake. And this size of frame actually, it's easy to get more of those frames or that sort of size and style of frame. So you can reuse that pattern time and time again. Adapt it, make it your own. So for example, we were talking about this yesterday, with the purse, as long as the top of it stays the same, there's no reason why you can't extend the base outwards or downwards, straight down. So for example, if you wanted to use this for storing things like crochet hooks, knitting needles, something like that, your specs, you wanted it long enough, you can do that. Keep checking out on that. Just having a quick old look through messages while we bring up the menu. Lots of lovely messages from you. Loving the shirt. Thank you, Suzanne. Lots of love to you in Aberdeen. So at 8 a.m, it's springtime, Moda fabrics. I'm ready. Are you ready for spring? Then at 9, we've got gorgeous Janis Hobbs in with so adorable children's dressmaking. This is cuteness overload. Look at those. Oh, very cute little summer dress. Absolutely lovely. Those are from a book. We know what great value books are. You get so much for your money. Then at 10 o'clock, Adjustoforms and Overlockers. We're going to be having a good old look at those. We've got a great offer on Adjustoforms. And hint, hint, the sewing bee is coming up in April. Now is the time to get your Adjustoform, because you know that when the sewing bee comes back on again, we are all going to go wild for dressmaking, and we won't be able to get Adjustoforms or Overlockers or anything else. You know what I mean? You know what it's like every year? Everything dressmaking related just sells out. So I would get in quick, but also today we've got 10% off Adjustoforms on today's shows, and we've got a number of different options, including our absolute best seller. That is at 10. Now at 11, we are very much in the spring mood. It's the Easter Table Runner, again with Janis Hobbs. This is a gorgeous Alison Marion project. It's quick, it's easy, it's adaptable, it's so much fun. You're going to love it. The price is amazing. How about getting the pattern for free? Stay tuned. I'll let you know later what's going on. And then at 12 o'clock, it's our kits roundup. Kits you'll love. And we've got an absolute doozy. We've got loads of lovely kits in that hour. Some terrific kits, actually, I've never seen before. I think you'll really enjoy. So a really full morning of sewing goodies. Now then, let me just have a little look at messages on Facebook. Susan says, good morning, Stuart and everyone. Bit frosty here in Derbyshire this morning. I was 5 minutes late this morning because I had to de-ice my car unexpectedly. I was not prepared for that. Morning, Stuart. Have a good one from Marie. Thank you. Lots of you watching and saying hi this morning. Flicking through, Sheila says, good morning, Stuart and crew. Good morning, good morning. Tina, morning, congratulations on your lovely book, Stuart. My book. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, we've got my book, Bags for Life, on the show again today. I had the most wonderful news last week, which was that Bags for Life has been picked as the sewing book of 2022 in the Creative Crafts Book Awards, which I burst into tears when I got the email because I've never won anything like that before, and I was absolutely thrilled. I am absolutely thrilled. We do have the book in stock. Now this could be your first bag that you're going to make. There are beginner level bags in the book, there are intermediate, there are more involved, advanced patterns in the book too. 21 different patterns, and the whole point of Bags for Life is that this book could last you forever. There are bags in there that you'll keep making forever, and they're so adaptable. It's $15.99, they're all signed, it's back in stock. If you've already got the book and you've made bags, do send those pictures in as well, won't you? I really, really enjoy seeing those. Let's go over to the other set. Oh, Susan says, I have a Laura Ashley quilt from the 1980s. My aunt started to hand sew and then gave to me with all the fabric to finish it 8 years ago, but I'm still working on it very slowly. That sounds fab. It was Laura Ashley that really made me want to make my first quilt. I used to visit the store in Birmingham and get remnants, and that was what I started making my very first quilt out of. And then, of course, the rest is history. Good morning, Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Mwah. Good morning, Patricia. Sue says, good morning, all. Congratulations on your book award. I bought a copy and I'm very impressed. Just picking fabric for the picnic cool bag. Nice. You're ready for spring and summer. Hayley Marshall say, oh, Hayley, yeah, good morning all. Good morning, Hayley. Patricia says, congratulations from Blackpool. Thank you, darling. Oh, I need a trip to Blackpool. Amanda, morning. We're on holiday in Norfolk. Hey, my old stomping ground. And it's so sunny. Everyone else is asleep, so I'm watching you in peace. Shh, I'll be quiet. That is lovely. Kerry says, good morning, Stuart. My longest project was a cross-stitch of County Durham. I bought the kit after I graduated from there in 1996. I finished it in 2013. Kerry, you finished it. That's the point. Well done, you. Okay, we've got some gorgeous fabric in this hour from Moda. It's all about springtime. So let's start off with our beautiful, beautiful mega bundle. This is called Break of Day. I love this. Check this out. Rise and shine and greet the new day with a smile with the newest collection by Sweetfire Road from Moda Fabrics. Break of Day features bright and sunny patterns full of chickens. I mean, I'm sold. You had me at chickens, flowers and more. A new day breaks over the countryside and the sky is painted with pretty shades of peach and yellow. The air is sweet with the scent of green, growing crops, and the sun is shining. The world feels fresh and full of possibilities. Break of Day is the debut collection from Jackie MacDonald of Sweetfire Road, marrying inspiration from vintage storybooks with the love of a bright, sunny day in the country. Well, no arguments from me there. My goodness, this is such pretty fabric. Let me show you the mega bundle first. You can get each of the fabrics individually by the ½ metre, but this mega bundle is so pretty and it's perfect for making a lovely fresh spring quilt. It's $58.99, and for that you're getting 4 metres. There are 8 ½ metres in the bundle. It is such beautiful fabric. I'm going to open each one out so you can see. It has a little bit, I think, a little bit of a 1950s kind of welcome to my kitchen. It's all fresh and sunny and kind of checked tablecloth, and the breakfast is out ready. Look at these with the little chicks. I'm going to be incubating eggs very shortly for some new spring chickens, which is going to be so much fun. You've got all these beautiful, I love the palette. It's really soft and gentle. I've got to say, there's a few prints in there that I desperately want to make shirts out of. Let me just point them out. I know this is a mega bundle for quilting, but I just quickly want to point out these two right here, absolutely beautiful for either shirts or for women's dressmaking, either. But also that. Wouldn't that make the most gorgeous shirt? Love that. These also would work really well with the children's wear that Janis is going to be bringing us later this morning. So I'm just thinking on here, you might want to grab now the little waistcoat, the little dress. If you get a metre, yeah, and maybe half a metre as a coordinate that you can just fit in here and that. You don't need it, but it would be nice. Anyway, mega bundle. Let's have a look at these two big feature fabrics because they are lovely. These are very limited outside of the bundle, so be careful if there's one you really love. But these are our two sort of focus prints. Now already I'm thinking that I want to make some egg cozies. Just because of this shape, I want to make this kind of egg cozy, layered, quilted, sewn together, and then that edge, well, bind the bottom edge first and then bind around the top with bias binding. Little loop on the top would be so cute. Little breakfast set, tea cozy, some placemats, maybe some matching napkins. Maybe you've got a second home that needs a little refresh, or maybe for the caravan, that would be fun as well. If you Airbnb, what about doing that as a little freshen up in the kitchen? You can make some little kitchen accessories. I love just to add a little strip of fabric actually to tea towels. I'll buy plain white tea towels and then I'll just get a strip probably 3 inches wide, turn a hem top and bottom, or face it with a piece of plain cotton fabric. So either side, turn it through, make a tube basically, press it nice and flat, tuck in the ends, and then stitch that onto the bottom edge of a tea towel. Just adds a little freshness, coordinates the room together. It's a fun little project. You can, if you really want to, add a little bit of rick-rack to the top and bottom seam as well. This is perfect. This is rick-rack ready, isn't it? Yeah, a bit of that kind of orangey red, a bit of yellow, a bit of green, something like that would be so lovely. And you know how I feel about pom-poms. What about cushions, slab cushions for the kitchen chairs? Because they're usually a bit hard to sit on, aren't they? Mine certainly are. Make some fresh cushions, bit of bobble trim around the outside edge, little ties to tie them onto your chair. And before you know it, an afternoon's work and you've freshened up your breakfast table. And I just love these fabrics. Yeah, they're so cute. Really cute. So those are the two sort of feature prints. And then you've got 6 more, which are just absolutely gorgeous. Now there's a couple of little chick prints. Again, I think for children's wear, these are beyond adorable. I'm not saying that I wouldn't wear a shirt in either of those. What about, I'm just thinking babies, bibs and bonnets as well for your little chick. Can you imagine a little bib and a burpa cloth, maybe even like a little bonnet, a little hat or something like that, or a sun hat for springtime for little toddlers running around the garden. I mean, beyond adorable. A little short sleeve shirt in that, little sundress in that would be so cute. And half a meter, I mean, out of these half meters, you're going to be able to make small children's wear. Definitely bags, of course. I think the main feature print plus these would be brilliant for shopper bags. You could use, actually, there's a whole chapter in Bags for Life, which is on going to the market, going shopping. Things like the produce bags would look great trimmed with this. The foldable shopping bags that tuck in your pocket, they'd be perfect made out of these. You want about 1/2 metre total per bag. But mix and match, you've got a contrast band, contrast handle, so you can mix and match a few. And then these two I just think are really, really sweet. Very, very nice for dressmaking, but also good, excuse me, coordinates. That was a manly cough, wasn't it? I think you'll find. I mean, I love that combination, those two fabrics together. It's soft, it's gentle. It is that sort of fresh mown grass, isn't it? You can almost smell it. Like I say, in my garden, it's the snowdrops, crocuses, the narcissus. And of course, I can't wait for spring. So I also have pots of daffodils and narcissus and hyacinths in the house, in the kitchen, to make me feel like it's spring already. I can't wait. I can't wait. And then these two, I think actually the honest truth is these two are my favourites out of the whole collection, because I think these are just A, so versatile, but B, that colour of yellow is just filling me with sunshine. Absolutely filling me with sunshine. It's so warm, it's so rich, it's so buttery. It's egg yolk, isn't it? It's the colour of egg yolk. Certainly from my happy hens. My hens are very happy. They're always running around where they shouldn't, which is hilarious. And I used to chase them, but I don't bother now because they know where home is. They always go back. But these I just think are super, super cute. Really lovely prints. Very, very nice indeed. You bet. You bet. I just love them. I just love them. And like I say, I want a shirt made out of both of these. Totally, totally. We'll start with these by the 1/2 metre actually. And also, good morning, Pam. She says, good morning, Sam and team. My longest work in progress is a Hexy EPP quilt. This will make you feel better, Kat. That I started for my granddaughter. I started it when she was 6 months old. She's not at university, it's all right. She's now 11 years old. That's absolutely fine, Pam. That's absolutely fine. I'm thinking of a going away to university gift, or maybe like a 21st birthday present, or, you know, whatever. It's fine, isn't it? We've had a picture in, actually. Look at this. This is great. This is great. I mean, I absolutely love that quilt. I love that quilt. I started this in my teens. More than 4 decades later, I still want to finish it one day. Reva, you will. But I'm not kidding. That is beautiful. That is stunning. That is stunning. That is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. So Pam, you know, what have you, 10.5 years? You're just starting. Don't give up. I love it. I love it. Oh, Susan said she thinks my shirt is pulsating. I needed a bit of something this morning. Oh. Pixelating. Oh dear, is it making your TV go funny? I can change it if it is. Let's do this absolutely gorgeous print first. This is already selling on pre-order. Less than 5 meters available. I do need to tell you that because, for example, if you wanted to make a man's shirt out of this, which would be glorious, 2.5 meters, I would say, for a long sleeve. I'm sorry, that's upside down. I do beg your pardon. There we go. That's better. Yeah, gorgeous. So on trend, isn't it? Yeah, and it's this would work in a traditional quilt. This would work in a modern quilt. This would work with solids. This would work beautifully with florals. It's a mix and match. It's a great fabric to have. I just love the colour. It just adds a real touch of spring, doesn't it? Available by the half metre. Remember, if you want 5 units, will get you 2.5 metres. That's what you'd need for a man's shirt for most sizes, I would say, depending on the style. Now, we also have this one again. I think, oh, this is just lovely. Right way up this time. This is the white background. It's a soft white. And then you've got that lovely egg yolk sunshine just kind of bursting up, rising in the sky. So sunny, isn't it? Yeah. You could mix and match this very nicely, actually, I think, with that, couldn't you? You could have contrast cuffs on a short sleeve shirt. You could put the placket in that brighter yellow, or the collar stand would be really nice. Dressmaking wise as well, you could have dress, collar, cuffs, mix and match. Beautiful, beautiful. I just think this is absolutely take me to the Riviera. Riviera? Take me to the area down by the river. No, don't do that. Oh, I don't know. But it's lovely fabric. Let's do the big print next, shall we? This is lovely. This is lovely. Now, you know I've got chickens, and chickens hold a very special place in my heart. This fabric really makes me smile. I think it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. You know, cockerels are meant to just crow first thing in the morning. No one's told my cockerels that. They keep going. And it's so funny, actually, because obviously I've had them since they hatched from eggs. And it's really funny how their voices change. They literally go through that teenage boy phase, you know, where they're sort of sometimes a little bit high and sometimes they're down here. And when they're crowing, they're sort of... And it's taken them ages to really, but they've got it now. Believe me, they've got it now. But so cute. You've got that gorgeous, again, I just think it's got a real 50s vibe. It's like rise and shine. Absolutely lovely. Great for making a quilt, a wall hanging for your breakfast room or your kitchen, your dining room. It would be so much fun. You could do a little bit of a daybreak theme to it. You could maybe have something like a mariner's compass in the centre, but do it in those lovely golden and cream fabrics in the centre, these sort of prints, and then have this more in the border. A message from Anne. Morning, Stuart. Sewing Street kept me sane from my COVID sickbed. Loving all your ideas. Anne, I'm sending you a really big kiss. That's such a lovely message. Thank you. We all kept each other going, didn't we? Dark days, but we're out. We're out of it now. It's spring. We're fresh. We're ready. Morning, Stuart. Many congratulations on the book award. My oldest work in progress is bobbin lace, wrapped up in the loft 20 years ago. Love, Jules. Wow. I watch lace makers and my mouth just drops open. It's amazing. It's amazing. Thank you for your message. We should do that on Hobby Maker. Lace making. It's really, it's so cool. It's so cool. And the best thing of all, every time I say to a lace maker, that looks so hard, they always say, oh, it's easy. Oh, it's easy. As they toss the shuttles and say, oh, it's easy. You get into it. But I say the same thing about quilting. Practice, I guess. Now, we also have that lovely print in the green. This, I think, is beautiful. This, again, has got that gorgeous, fresh spring green. This is the colour of those newly budding leaves, isn't it? They're starting to come out. They're starting to wake up. Really cute. Maybe this spring is when you're going to start dressmaking. Fresh new step forward. I was talking earlier on about Sewing Street, the Sewing Bee starting very soon. Maybe you're getting ready for that. Maybe you're looking for some fabrics to start that new journey into either dressmaking or patchwork and quilting, falling in love with a fabric, that's where it all starts, being inspired. And wearing it too, of course. This fabric, I'm going to put this out there, this will divide us, I think, but I think a 1950s style dress in this fabric, do you know, I'm just thinking kind of, with an updo and bright red lipstick and some great shoes. And that dress, I just think would be so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Love it. Donald's messaging to say, morning, Stuart. Love the shirt. Would make a lovely bag. You get back with your scissors, Donald. You're not having this shirt to make no bag. It would make a lovely bag. It would make a lovely bag. Okay, let's move on. Okay, Little Yellow Chicks. This is on a cream background. Sweet. Lots of you have got this in your baskets. Don't forget to check out. Really cute. Nice all over. Now, this would fit in if you were doing something like, kind of landscapey, kind of scenic, because you could put a strip of this in. If you're doing a farmyard scene or a countryside scene, this would fit in really well. I think it would also be super cute for bibs, baby bibs, and burping cloths would be really lovely. And they're ever so easy to make. Rectangle of this, rectangle of some toweling, just put them face together, sew around the outside, leave a gap, turn it through. That's it. You've seen, haven't you, the gorgeous Alison Marion Easter egg. These would be awesome. I mean, you've got the panel, the strip panel, which looks great, but also you could use the same idea. You could put a few of those together to make some placemats. You could use this fabric, be ideal. Love it. Now that chick fabric also comes in a green, which is super cute. This has got a real 1930s vibe, and I've got a 1930s style layer cake I want to show you. This would work really well. So if you like 1930s style, this would be really nice. If you like American Jane, that kind of thing. A message from Suja. Hello, everyone. Lace making is easier than bag making, Stuart. Suja. That sounds like a challenge. Is it? Doesn't look it. I'm going to take your word for it and try it one day. Isn't that cute? Again, I just think a little boy's shirt made in that. I'll make you one of those, Elliot. Yeah? Short sleeve, long sleeve? Short sleeve, yes.
So it's good beer garden.
Yes, in the beer garden. Behave. Now then, this one is, again, that gorgeous soft green. This is almost like like a cotton ball. What's this one called? This is called, called what? Peaf. Oh, peafowl. Green peafowl. Okay. Okay. Peafowl. I don't like anything with fowl in the name. It's not great. But it's really pretty fabric. This would be a good stash builder, actually. This would just go well in your stash. There are some colours that you just don't have in your stash. I'm short on greens, but I love greens in quilts. Last one, again, really pretty for dressmaking. I could imagine a blouse, a shirt, really pretty in this, or a dress. Susan says, when I was expecting my daughter, I started a cross-stitch door hanger saying, shh, baby sleeping. I changed it for her name and finished it for her 18th birthday. Susan, you legend. I love you. That's super. Absolutely super. Love it. Love it. Now, if you want the mega bundle, don't forget we've got that available. It's 4 meters in total. You get half a meter of each one. And that is $58.99. It's the Moda Break of Day fabric bundle. A few of you have got it in baskets. Don't forget to check out. Remember, it's only one P&P, $3.95 for the whole day. And once you've paid that P&P, it doesn't matter whether you buy a mega bundle of fabric, whether you buy an overlocker. One of you's bought an overlocker this morning. You're starting your dressmaking journey, right? Or moving on. It's a beauty. It's the Elna 664 Pro. We're limited stock on our overlocker. Let me just tell you, this is a super, super model. I'll go through it in more detail later. We had a special meeting with Jane yesterday from Elna, from Genome, and got a bit of a tour. It's a gorgeous machine, really lovely, really lovely. Sandy's messaged as well. Morning, Stuart. Bought your book yesterday. Noticed a little cosmetics bag, wet and dryable. I want to use it to hold kits. Of course you can use that. That's wonderful. Of course you can. What a brilliant idea. What a brilliant idea. Yeah, make for charity by all means. Now, let me move this out of the way. Now this is the, sorry. Yes. Yes, oh, I love this. Now this is also from Sweetfire Road. This one is called Through the Woods. Yeah. I thought this was called something like Nocturne. Yes, Nocturnal. Oh, this is beautiful. Love this. This is a lovely collection. We don't often do fat eighths. They're all cut in-house by us. They're so beautiful, and it's a really fantastic way of getting a whole collection in actually a very affordable way. You're getting 20 fat eighths here. Still very, very usable. These aren't scraps. I mean, let me just show you what a fat eighth looks like. There's half of a fat quarter. That's gorgeous. Now you see, if I wanted to make a cushion out of that, a strip there, a strip there, there's your cushion, a rectangular cushion, or if you want to make a square cushion, again, a little bit of piecing, have that running through the centre. I mean, very usable pieces of fabric. If you're making something like a quilt, absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Ooh. Shelley's got in touch to say, love my 664 Pro. That's that gorgeous Elna overlocker that we teased you with a moment ago. Shelley loves hers. It is absolutely super. 4-thread overlocking, 3-thread overlocking, 2-thread, not just for dressmaking. Because you're binding. Imagine binding a quilt using your overlocker. Jojo's got in touch from the Isle of Man. Morning, Stuart. My ancient work in progress is a knitted baby jumper for my son. Difficult cable pattern made me keep putting it away. My son will be 38 this year. Jojo, you're a superstar. I love you. It's fabulous. Not every project we start is destined to be finished, but we learn along the way, don't we? It's a great story. I love it. 38. 38. This is such a gorgeous palette, isn't it? Really soft. Like, I would call that kind of like a Dijon mustard colour. Beautiful. Love Dijon mustard with salmon, just saying. Gorgeous shades of grey in there. It's a lovely soft restful palette. It's a lovely clean modern palette as well. Goes really well with lots of interiors. And I mean, we want to make quilts for all our loved ones, don't we? And lots of our younger loved ones, you know, don't necessarily want all the colour, all the pattern, yeah, and all the contrast that perhaps we love in quilting. But this would work very well, very well. Love that. Now, Summer Breeze. This goes really well with my shirt. Now, this is new from Moda. You're getting 12.5 metres, 6 metres in total. This is absolutely gorgeous. The paisley and floral is absolutely ticking all of my boxes right now. Lovely little floral. More paisley. You know how I feel about paisley. That blue, if you were watching yesterday, when we were doing the gorgeous twisted pleat cushion. The blue version, it's that same cobalt Cornish blue, isn't it? Absolutely glorious, mixed with this sunny yellow. It's so gorgeously summer ready. That's fab. Now this here, this cream, this mottle and this blue mottle, again, both Moda, all part of the collection. Isn't this beautiful? That, that's Delft tiles, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's very me too. It's very me. And also as well, this has got a bit of a Provence, fabrics from Provence feel to it as well. So if you love that whole sort of vibe of, you know, sitting out under the shade of a pergola in the sunshine, there's a little pot of olives on the table, a glass of red wine perhaps, or a little chilled vino blanco, maybe something Mediterranean in a terracotta dish ready to tuck into later with some good crusty bread to mop up the juices. I'm thinking chair seat pads for in the garden to refresh your garden furniture. I'm thinking about a gorgeous weighted tablecloth. Easy, easy, easy. Circular, square, rectangular. Make triangular pockets inside the corners or so, scallop shape. Put curtain weights. You can buy them from, you know, lots of haberdashery stores. Pop curtain weights. Or even as a quick fix, you can tie little weights on with string at the corners to stop it blowing away. These are beautiful. This is our 6 metre bundle. You can buy them all individually on the website. Have a look. We do also have a 10-inch charm and a design roll. Beautiful. There they are, just really quickly. Really quickly. We've got the Summer Breeze 10-inch layer cake. Absolutely glorious. There's even more prints in there, and also the 42 strip roll. I think it's 42, is it? Yeah, absolutely fab. Brilliant way to get a bit of everything. Done lots of patterns using layer cakes and jelly rolls, so you know, easy to find patterns to use them with. Now, we have got some lovely sort of monochromatic single colour bundles here. These are from a range by Moda called Cranberries and Cream, which is really lovely. It's soft, it's gentle, it's really classic. Should we start with red? This is lovely. They work really well on their own. They mix and match too. You've got this lovely, it's kind of like a peony print. Okay. It's deep cranberry red. If you love red work, we know who loves red work. Mandy Shaw. Mandy Shaw. I'm thinking this would work really well with red work. If you love Mandy's red work, this would work really well with that. If you love reproduction prints as well, this is going to work really, really well. It's absolutely beautiful. No, we've got a repeat in there. I wonder why. That's one wrong fabric. Let's see the picture. Okay, that's what you're getting. So you can see it's a different scale of print. And that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, it's a different scale of print. It's that bottom right one that's been missed out. I've got it in the other colourway, but you're getting 6.5 meters. It's really beautiful, very classy. We've only a few of these left. I'm going to be honest with you, we've not got many. They've sold really, really well. So if you love that, grab it while you can. Now then, we've got a second colourway, which is taupe. This is beautiful. It's a great taupe colour as well. I like this a lot. Let me just spread these out for a sec. Love the prints. This is where you're going to make taupe and cream into the star of the show. There's that print that was missing. Isn't that gorgeous? Let me just open this out so you can see. This is so beautiful. This is like kind of Dutch tulips, isn't it? Or Jacobean florals. Ever so lovely. It's subtle. You could mix it with so much. Now, don't look at these thinking these are blenders because of the colour. These are the star. Now, Mum, I'm talking to you now, Mum. I'm thinking these would work beautifully. My mum has a very neutral home, loves neutrals and nice, calm, soft, gentle colours. These would work so beautifully in her home and that environment. They'd look absolutely gorgeous. Very nice, very nice. So that's that print that was missing from the red. You'll get that in the red and cream. Now, I've been really excited about showing you this next layer cake. It's not something I show rarely in my quilts, but I have a real love of 1930s prints. I absolutely love them. I had a trip years ago to New England and I just bought so many. These are so cute. This is all about sort of celebrating the prints of the 1930s. And the colours typically are these lovely, gorgeous, soft pastels, lilacs and peach. Can I open it? Let's just, if I slide, hang on, slide the right one off, Stuart, slide it off. Bear with. There we go. Right. There it is. Right. Oh, I made a meal of that, didn't I? These are gorgeous. Yeah, so pretty. Now, if you know your sort of 1930s prints, this is the absolutely quintessential palette. You could get something like ivory. I'm going to be honest with you, personally, I'd put something like this blue as my alternate colour to go with. That is D091. I'm just going to pop that in the top corner. Cadet blue, that would work really well. Typically 1930s quilts either team these prints with ivory or white. How lovely is that? Absolutely beautiful. That's a dose of sunshine. So beautiful. If you love your ditsies, it's just perfect. So cute, little Scotty dog. Mother-in-law Diane, isn't that very you? I think they're so cute. Really lovely. Yeah, or just team any, like sort of a nice sort of royal blue would look gorgeous with this. A nice fresh green, bright red, solid. Love that. Yeah. Simple squares, half square triangles, simple piecing. A 9 patch, simple 9 patch. How cute is that? Love these, absolutely love them. They're really pretty. It's $44.99. It's a brilliant price. You're getting everything in the collection. I've actually got my eyes on that. Yeah, you know what that means. I'm going to start licking. No, but I think I'm going to buy that one because that would absolutely go so well in my stash. Love that. Love it. Yeah. Boudoir. Now, something completely different. I'm just going to take it on myself to open this one up as well. So I think you've got to see all the prints inside, haven't you, really? It's important to see that. This is called Boudoir, and this is by Basic Grey. Now, Basic Grey started out very much as a paper crafting company and doing designs on paper, but very quickly we all said, come on, we need those on fabric. Oh, look. Now, we were talking earlier on about that more muted palette when we were looking at Walk in the Woods. Walk in the Woods? Through the Woods. Well, I'm going for a walk. Like a grey grunge. These lovely, I mean, if you love Tim Holtz, I'm thinking these would fit really nicely. They've still got that bit of floral, but they have that monochromatic, but not completely, because you've got taupes, you've got greys as well. Love that stripe. Great floral. This is lovely, this lace print. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got more of those taupey colours. Yeah, aren't they nice? Kind of more blush. So if you've got a bedroom that's more kind of silvers and blush and a little bit of grey, ooh, loving this one. I'd really enjoy working with that. That's a bit different, isn't it? And again, you could add in something like taupe or cream. Something like, look how well that works. Or this works. Now, this is from the cranberries and cream little bundle that we've got. They would work so well. If you wanted to make a big quilt out of this, I would say get this and get the taupe cranberries and cream bundle. Mixing those together, that's going to work absolutely beautifully. That's gorgeous. Helen's sent a picture in. Morning to you, Helen. Oh, this is lovely. That's lovely. Hi, Stuart. This is what I'm making out of the cranberries and cream. I haven't decided on the final layout yet. Helen, that is gorgeous. Love a log cabin. That's the thing with log cabin, isn't it? There's so many different ways to set them out. At the moment, Helen's got hers in kind of, excuse me, kind of a barn raising setting, but there's so many different ways you could set it. Now, just want to mention really quickly before the end of the hour, the Elna 680 Plus. Now, Sally Ann Harrison was using it yesterday. It's her machine of choice. It's John Scott's machine of choice. I've got the 680 at home. I love it. It's the book I use, the machine that I used while I was writing my last book, Bags for Life. It's a super, super machine. We've got it in stock right now. It comes with a 5-year extended warranty, completely free. Think how much you charge. We would normally charge for that. I mean, a 1-year warranty is law. 2-year warranty, I always think, is a company kind of showing off that they're really confident about the build and the quality. Anything beyond that, you have to pay for, don't you? You pay for an extra year or two. There's a UK-based call centre if you need them. Any problems at all? Office hours, you can ring them. There's a 97-page manual that comes with your machine. You can download that in advance. My top tip with all sewing machines overlockers is to go onto the company website, download the instruction manual to your Kindle, your e-reader, your computer, whatever. Before you get the machine, bit of bedtime reading, have a flick. You'll be so excited about getting the machine. When the machine comes, forget the manual. You won't be interested, right? You'll just want to play with your machine. So in advance, read your manual, get to know your machine, and then you can really hit the ground running. It's a fabulous manual. We've got so much in that machine. Let's have a little look at the technical features. So, weight-wise, 10k. So this is a good solid machine that's going to live in your sewing room. It's going to be transportable from room to room and out into your car, or if you need to go to a class, but essentially this is a machine you're going to keep in your sewing room. You've got a free arm, okay, so for doing things like bags and clothing. Really big sewing space to work in, great for quilting, great for making larger projects. You've got your touch panel. Very, very easy to control that, very easy to control. And it's very intuitive, you know, where you don't have to know loads, you can just look at the screen and it makes sense. I think that's a great sign. You've got all the usual things that you would expect from Elna, wonderful quality. Top loading bobbin, which I think is great, so you can see how much thread you've got left, and it's also quicker and easier to change the bobbin. You've also got a 9mm stitch width, great especially with things like your satin stitches, decorative stitches, your alphabets as well. Got a couple of alphabets in there. You've got 170 stitches, 10 one-step buttonholes. Now that's important for dressmakers and home deck, because you need different buttonholes depending on the thickness, the type of fabric. Is it stretchy, is it not? So they're super. How about 1,000 stitches per minute? Wow, wow. That's like me speed. Now there's also an extra stitch plate for straight stitching, and what is super clever about the 680 Plus is when you install that straight stitch plate, the machine knows that you've installed that stitch plate. So I have used a straight stitch plate before and broken a needle because I've gone on to a different stitch that won't work with that. Your Elna 680 Plus won't do it. It's there, have a look. It's covered under our P&P for the day. So if you order this today, covered under your £3.95 P&P. It's ready for immediate dispatch. It's going to come straight from Elna. Elna will get the message on Monday and they will process your order. Great day to buy. We're going to go to a little break now, and when we come back, it's all about dressmaking with Janis. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janis from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter. But I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It's Saturday, It's Saturday. It's Saturday. I love the weekend, don't you? I just love it. Even when I'm at work, there's always such a happy vibe at the weekend. Everyone's just a little bit more chilled. It's great. I hope your Saturday morning has started as well as ours has here at the studio. We've got a great hour now with the wonderful Janis Hobbs. Yay!
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello, everyone.
I love your hair.
Thank you. It's
Sort
gone
of
a
spiky.
It's gone a bit darker this time with the grey because I was pale last time.
I hear you have purple hair sometimes, pink hair
Yes,
sometimes.
yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I wanted to go green for St Patrick's if I've had a
did
green.
you? Green.
You gotta have fun.
You've got to have fun. Gosh, I wish I could. I would. I'd do it. We've got a great hour. It's all about children's dressmaking. It's one of the reasons why a lot of us get into dressmaking. We make something for a friend or for us who's had a baby or a small child. And, you know, there's often less shaping, easier shaping, less fabric. The projects are smaller, so they feel more achievable as well. They also have that cute factor that gives us a lot of motivation for why we're making them. Plus also I do find that small children are more amenable to putting something on that may not necessarily be the greatest fit. You know, they're not quite so picky. You probably have different experience with your very particular toddler who will not wear that and definitely isn't wearing that. But in my head, children are quite easy to dress. Yeah, up to a point. So it's a great place to start, but also you might be a seasoned dressmaker. We've got so much fun in this hour. We've got a great book and we've also got some fantastic fabrics. Now this book that we've got is called So Adorable. Classic clothes for boys and girls. You can have one split pay of $14.99, which is basically the same as just pay for it now, isn't it? Pay for it now. Yeah, jolly good, super duper. We're really on form. This is by Vanessa Moonsea. I mean, just the front cover sells it to me. It's Little Red Riding Hood. It's so cute. It's absolutely gorgeous. Can I scale these up? Can I make adults? I'm seriously asking. There are wings. I'm just going to say that there are wings in this book.
There is.
Sold. You had me at wings. Now, there's an absolutely gorgeous selection. Janis is going to be doing the sundress today and also the waistcoat. So this is dressmaking for boys and girls. I'm just going to show you some of the pics. I mean, it's a beautiful quality book. It's really lovely. This is in the book too. Hello.
Look at the wings.
Oh, I mean...
Isn't she gorgeous?
It's so gorgeous. It's definitely... Sorry, I'm going to be very disjointed while I flick through this because I'm going to keep on stopping to do this face.
Look at the face.
So adorable. So this starts off, this inspire... Oh, the face. It's so cute though, I love it. And to be honest with you, Janis, I'm not a cute person. You know what I mean? In any sense of the word. But this is just adorable.
Sold.
Yeah, oh, that's adorable. That is absolutely gorgeous. Little dungarees, beautiful little coat. That's like Secret Garden, isn't it? That's beautiful. Do we get the little shoes and the booties? Wow. An aviator. Oh, that's cute. Oh, really lovely. Little PJs. There's that absolutely adorable cape. Little masks for fun. The lovely feathered headdress, that's great. Play apron, now that's super useful, isn't it?
Yeah, ever so.
Ever so useful. I always say I worked in a children's nursery and foundation stage unit. And my goodness me, give a child an apron, they'll do any job. Yeah. Any job. You give them a uniform, that's it. The apron's gone on, I'm ready for work now. Sweeping up, wiping down tables. Yeah. We just sat and had a coffee while they did that. I'm joking. Love the little crown. It's absolutely adorable. I'm all for creative play. You know, obviously lots of you know I was a primary school teacher and creative play is where it's at. Give a child a few props. Hats are the thing. Yeah. Hats are the thing. You put on a hat, You're a different person. This book's gorgeous. I mean, price per project is phenomenal. When you think about what you pay, and it's very reasonable for a pattern, for one pattern, and that's absolutely justified. But when you see the value that you get in a book, the number of patterns you get in a book is absolutely phenomenal. Beautifully illustrated throughout. Pattern-wise, Janice, tell me, where are the patterns?
In the back.
So,
There's a little envelope, and your patterns are there.
Hello.
And then you have to trace
There
them.
they are.
You
So
trace.
they're overlapped. You trace them off.
Yeah.
So my top tip for this, I've introduced Janice this morning to a miracle product. Janice, what is that miracle product?
I've forgotten the name.
We practiced this.
forgotten the
What
name.
was that hours rehearsal for, Janice?
It's waxing paper. But
I'm giving you a clue. Brrr. It's freezer paper.
freezer paper.
She said it now.
Really good
It's freezer
stuff.
paper. I would recommend roll of freezer paper because it's such a quick and easy way to transfer a pattern. It's easy to see through and trace. Cut out your patterns, but then you can iron them straight onto the fabric. Cut around with your rotary cutter or scissors. It's really fast. Peel the paper pattern pieces off, pop them into an envelope. Next time you want to make the pattern, and you'll make it again and again, pattern pieces out, iron them to the fabric, and you're away again. Really good tip there. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, there's even dolls. Look, sun and rain hats. That's useful, isn't it? Dolls. Use up small remnants from the larger projects. You can dress the dolls up. That's adorable. That's absolutely gorgeous. Even the bibs. I mean, I was talking this morning about making babies' bibs. They're quick and easy. If you want to make a quick welcome to the world gift or a little baby shower gift, you can knock up 2 or 3 bibs. They're super cute, so much fun to make. Collector in Merseyside's messaged in. One of my daughter's favourite outfits at 2 was a ballerina tutu over a Winnie the Pooh pyjamas and topped with a police hat and sunglasses. Girl can accessorise. It's all about the accessories, isn't it? That is fabulous. That is fabulous. That is a brilliant book for $14.99. Ignore that split pay. It's one payment, $14.99. That's phenomenal. We bring some cracking books, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely fab. Now, bundles of fabric. Now, you might have spotted, if you were eagle-eyed earlier on, Janice's gorgeous little waistcoat. This is made from a combination of Easter egg fabric for the outside, and hello, that's lovely.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And then that gorgeous minty green for the lining. We've got a gorgeous little bundle, £11.49. Now, this is what's also brilliant about making children's wear. You're not going to spend a fortune. That's it. Reel of thread, some buttons. You're done.
It's true. And a bit of fabric.
It's great. And you can make something cute and seasonal. I mean, if you're having a get-together this Easter Sunday, if you're not a dressmaker, if you can thread up a sewing machine, this is easy. Even if you're not going to use this for dressmaking, these two together would actually make some gorgeous little simple small tote bags for collecting Easter eggs, Easter egg hunt. You could make little linings for baskets out of these. You could make table runner, placemat, something like that. So cute. We launched this fabric the other day, but we couldn't do the fabric by the £1/2 metre. This is a pre-cut £1/2 metre and a £1/2 metre in total for £11.49. I think that's absolutely super. So if you're not a dressmaker and you don't want to make the waistcoat, not an issue, but I'm thinking placemats, table runner, table linens, basket liners,
like
little tote bags. Some of you are multi-buying this. I don't blame you. Just remember you're going to get this pre-cut. It's pre-cut into £1/2 metres. We've got 13 bundles left, that's all. It's so cute, isn't it? Love that. So that's a gorgeous little bundle for the waistcoat. Another version of the waistcoat. Prepare for the face. Look at this, £8.99. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Half a metre of your denim, and a half a metre. Now this fabric almost feels, it's like a poplin weight, isn't it? That is beautiful. Oh, that is really lovely. That is lovely. Is that classed as a denim? No, the other denim, sorry. That is beautiful. So this is the lining.
It's a sheen to it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it does. But do you know, Janice, I think I'd be inclined to put that on the back of the waistcoat.
You could do.
So it's sort of two-tone denim at the front,
Two-tone.
spots
You
at the,
could do.
yeah,
That's
and
a good
maybe
idea.
even coverable buttons in the spots.
Yeah,
Would that be
nice.
okay?
That'd be nice.
It's got Janice's seal of approval. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. That's lush. And I love this 4-ounce denim as well. It's really soft and fluid. Great for kids' clothes because it's going to be nice and soft to wear. You know, denim can be really thick and clunky.
That's really soft,
That's
isn't it?
so soft. I mean, that's almost a little lighter than a quilt weight cotton in terms of weight. Would I interface this for the waistcoat or not?
We do.
You do?
You do interface it on the front.
Lightweight, medium weight?
Medium weight, I'd say.
Medium weight?
Yeah, medium
Just on the
weight.
front?
On the front, on the both
Fab.
sides, on the lining and the denim.
Oh, cool.
They
Yeah.
do
So
it
you've
on
got a
both
little bit of
sides.
firmness there where you've got your buttons.
Because of the buttons. So you need
Perfect.
to do
Makes
it with
sense.
interfacing.
Makes sense. Medium weight interfacing, perfect. Oh, that's lovely. The price is amazing. See, this is what gets us into making clothes. And also, if you're a bit unsure about dressmaking, you want to try it but you haven't, children's wear is great because you're going to learn all those skills, making the little pointed front, doing buttonholes and buttons, interfacing, doing some darts, simple darts. How adorable. Great. That's for Easter. But for the rest of the year, I mean, that's a little, just gorgeous. I love it. Could you put a little faux tie on the back?
Yes, you could.
That'd be cute. We've got 4 dress bundles. I'm getting carried away here because they're so lovely. Now, we'll start with this one. This is the one that Janis used for the model, the original model. Now, in this bundle, you're getting, this is a metre, $12.99. Now, size-wise, the book goes up to a 3-year-old. Just a 1-year-old, a 2-year-old, 3-year-old.
You've
done the 2-year-olds there. A metre of fabric, is that just enough for the 2-year-old?
No,
No.
there's enough there to do the 3-year-old.
3-year-old?
Yeah.
That's amazing for
To be honest,
$12.99.
out of this fabric, you could get the hat as well.
Oh, now that would be good, like the sun hat.
The sun hat.
Wouldn't that be adorable? So
Yeah.
little sundress, sun
And the
hat
sun
as
to
well.
match. Yeah.
Cute. That's gorgeous.
that'd be
This is a gorgeous fabric. It's from Lewis and Irene. Spring Treats Easter. I love it. Look, little chicks. You've got the Easter bunnies. Little bit of Easter egg going on there. But it's not massively Easter.
No.
I mean, that definitely is
Easter.
saying
Yeah.
Easter. That's saying spring, summer.
Yeah.
Get away with that any time.
You would.
It's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. $12.99 for that. And remember, that's for up to the 3-year-olds. And Janice thinks especially if you're doing the 1-year-old, 2-year-old, you'd have enough fabric left over to make the sun hat.
Yeah.
Cracking. What about Riley Blake? Mustard eggs. I'm not talking about Nigella's new recipe for it. I've done mustard eggs, darling. I'd love to meet Nigella Lawson. I'd love to have dinner at Nigella's. If you're watching, Nige, do us an invite, will you? I love this
colour,
fabric.
it's amazing.
They're like Fabergé, aren't they? In fact, you know, there is a Fabergé egg, isn't it, that's got Lily of the Valley on it, which might have been the inspiration, because this has got, it's not Lily of the Valley, it's got that kind of vibe. The beautiful, gorgeous, sunshiny mustard colour background is beautiful. I think as well, I'm sorry I'm going off piste slightly here because it's dressmaking, but that just screams EPP to me. Fussy cut diamonds sewn together. I mean, I'd be making the smallest size and then keeping the rest for my stash. That is lovely. Again, would make a gorgeous, gorgeous dress. Up to a 3-year-old. Up to a 3-year-old. We're talking dressmaking today, of course, but it's just a gorgeous fabric anyway. You could just buy it because you love it. That's good enough. Now we've got 2 gingham checks. These are really pretty, really pretty. Again, super for spring. This is the green. That's a great price. Are you kidding me? For a 3-year-old's dress, $6.99.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I don't think you'd buy it ready-made, would you? And it always costs a little more to make your own.
Because it's the quality.
Because
of
it's
the fabric.
nicer, it's
the
better.
quality of the
Exactly.
fabrics, I
That's
think.
gorgeous.
Definitely.
Oh, that's really lovely. That feels great. So again, I think this is a staple, isn't it?
Yeah.
For the whole of spring and summer. Because for spring, well, even into autumn, pop a little cardigan on or a long sleeve t-shirt on under that. And you've got that on colder days, haven't you? Cooler days.
And these are so quick to make.
Could we make that out of...
If you think Twiggy, I mean, this was like an
Oh,
A-line
yeah.
dress, and Twiggy used to wear.
She
things
certainly
like
did. She
that
certainly
shape,
did.
but it's very quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the nice
There's no
thing
shaping
is.
to do, is
No.
there?
No,
It's gorgeous.
gorgeous.
And then just little bound armholes,
Yeah,
neckline.
neck.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's the green, $6.99. Be quick, won't you? These aren't going to hang about. And then the pink, again, nothing wishy-washy about that pink. It's gorgeously vibrant. It's lovely bubblegum. It's bubblegum, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. Really sweet. Really, really sweet. Would make a lovely little dress. What colour binding would you use with that?
White. I
White.
do think the white's nice.
Yeah, the white sets it
You
off.
could always
doesn't
use
it?
a darker pink or
Yeah.
dusky pink.
Could we cut our own bias binding out of the fabric
Yeah.
and bind the arm and neck self-bind?
You wouldn't have enough fabric, I don't think.
Don't you? If you're making the
then again,
smaller
no, it's a
ones.
Mesa. Yes, I think you
Yeah,
would. You
yeah.
would. I think you would, yeah.
Yeah.
Binding.
You could always, at
Six and a half
$6.99, you could get 2 bundles, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Even if you're making the larger size, and then you could do the dress, you could
That's
maybe
it, the
do
hat.
the hat,
The binding.
you could, there's a few different things actually
Yeah.
in the pattern. You could do wings.
Yeah,
You could do
wings.
wings. We're a little bit obsessed with the wings this morning. We've had a question. Hi, Stuart. Do you sell the freezer paper you were talking about, Jackie from Winchester? Winchester? Yes, Jackie, we certainly do. We certainly do. It's in a later hour, but we'll show you now. There it is. $6.49. It's not on split pay. We don't know what's gone on. Oh, it's $6.49. I said to Janis, it is worth its weight in gold, and truly it is. There are so many different ways you can use freezer paper. Absolutely superb for templates. We showed Janis
It's
one way this
amazing.
morning. Yeah, you're going to
It's
use it and use it,
amazing.
aren't
I am.
you?
I'm
Yeah,
buying it.
it's really cool stuff.
Definitely.
Really
It's
cool
really
stuff.
good.
So that's freezer paper. Hope that helps. So those are our fabric bundles for our dresses and our waistcoats too. Let's meet Janis. Janis.
Hiya,
Hello, Ma.
Stu.
Hello.
You okay?
I'm fine, thank you, love. How are you?
I'm fine, I'm fine. You were
Good.
talking about Laura Ashley earlier.
We were.
And my wedding dress was all Laura Ashley.
Oh.
Because they used to do weddings, if you
Did
remember. Yeah,
they?
years ago. And my cousin went to the Berkeley Square Ball in London, and Liz Taylor was there and everyone. And this woman was wearing this bridal dress.
Yeah.
And she went up to her and she said, "Where did you get this dress from? Because it's so beautiful."
Yeah.
And what she'd done, she'd replaced the white bows with baby pink and baby blue ones. And she went, "Janis, she looked beautiful." So when she's come back home, she said, "I've seen the bride dress you're going to have." And off she takes me to Laura Ashley. And then I had all the country, and the bridesmaids had like pinnies
Yeah.
and the bustle at the back.
Oh,
I
wow.
did it all.
I need to see
so it's
pictures,
amazing.
Janice. I need to see pictures.
I know, but
next
it was
time.
really good. Laura
So,
Ashley. Oh.
Children's wear. Now,
I
you're an
know.
expert children's dressmaker, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's
well,
your stock in
it
trade.
is my thing. It is what I enjoy doing.
What do you think of the
So-
book?
Oh, I've sewn from this before.
Oh, tell me
Yeah.
more.
So no, we've used quite a few patterns in this. I've never done the waistcoat.
Yep.
I've done the dungarees, the shirt.
There's a lot
I've
in the
done-
book, isn't
Yeah,
there?
there's so much in here. It's absolutely amazing, and it's a lovely book.
Yeah.
So now I've done a few things out of
Fab.
that book.
So you recommend it?
But yeah, totally.
So we're starting with the waistcoat.
Yeah, we're starting with the waistcoat
Talk me
today.
through what you've done so far.
With the waistcoat, what we've done so far, you've got your lining and you've got your mane. So literally cut it out, position the buttonholes, which I've done with my tailor's tacks. You interface the front over where the buttonholes are going to be. And then all you do on each side, as I've got to at the moment, is we join the shoulder seams on the front, on the lining, on the front and the back. And that's all I've done at the moment.
And seam allowance wise, what are we going for?
5/8.
5/8.
Yeah, it's amazing really, because a lot of projects, even with children's clothes, are 5/8 seam allowances. So they're never like half an inch, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's always
absolutely.
that 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So yeah. But
So standard seam
it's
allowance
a
that
standard
we
seam
use.
allowance for a lot of clothes. But
It's
the other
smashing.
thing is with this, I always believe that the inside of the garment should be made as good as the outside.
Why is that?
I just think the neatness of it has to be as neat. You don't want all, when you're washing it and having all
Does
threads
it help
all
it wear
hanging.
better and
I
last
think
better?
it does. I think it does.
Yeah.
But I do like the inside to be. I know I'm big Frankie.
No,
that
I
way.
agree with you. I
So-
agree with you.
But
I
what
agree.
you don't have to do on here, because normally what I would do is I'd use the pinking shears just to trim down the seams, but you don't need to on this because it's going to be lined. You can just, because it's going to be covered anyway,
Perfect.
you don't need to be perfect
So
with it.
cut it out.
So cut it out,
Interface.
join
join the
s-
shoulders.
shoulder seams, and then all you're going to do then is front to back, and we're going to machine round everywhere but the sides. This is how
Now, when
quick
you
it
say the
is.
sides, which bit are you
It's
going to leave
the sides,
open?
these there, the two sides.
Ah,
on the-
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to machine the
basically
bottom.
from under the armpit
Yeah.
to the waist.
We're going to machine across the bottom,
Yep.
then from the shoulder up all the way down,
Yep.
and back up with the neck.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Got me so far.
Go, go, go.
Good. So what I'm going to do,
Now,
I'm just gonna
could
use my
you
window clips.
make this on an overlocker? Would you ever overlock?
well, I've become lazy with an overlocker because my machine does overlocking. I've always been quite happy with the stitch.
Yeah.
I don't use my overlocker now as much as I
Don't
used
you?
to. I used to swear by my overlocker.
Bet you used to use it a lot.
A hell of a lot.
Yeah.
Hell of a lot.
Yeah. They are good, aren't they?
They are very good. They are very good. But I've found that now what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to stick a pin in the seam to match into the other seam so they are spot on.
So match your shoulder seams.
Match your shoulder seams just with a pin.
Now,
And
just
then
need
to
to
the
let you know,
side.
everybody at home, if you've got your eyes on that book, we've got less than 30.
Yeah.
The egg and mint bundle has sold out. Okay, that's gone. What we have got is the denim. Now, this is incredible value. $8.99 for half a metre of the 4-ounce denim and half a metre of that polka dot poplin. Beautiful combination, works really well. Be great for all sorts of things. Be lovely. It'd make a really nice bag, actually, that combination, wouldn't it, Janice?
Yeah, it would. I've got to have a look at your book.
Oh, please do.
I might buy that today as well.
Thank you. I'll sign it
Because it's
for
all
you.
bags for life. I thought, yes.
Yeah. Well, the idea is, you know what it's like. They're like this. I think this book is the same. You get those sort of patterns that you'll keep making forever.
Yeah.
And that
It's
was
true.
what I was trying to do with Bags for Life,
Yeah.
just sort of patterns that you'll keep making.
That's it.
Because some fashions come and go.
They do. But
But I
certain
mean-
bags always stay in
Yeah,
fashion, don't they?
they do. They
So-
do. I mean, one of the first bags I ever made was a messenger bag, and that
Yeah.
was more than 20 years ago, and I'm still making and using them
And you're
now.
still making them now.
Yeah.
It's like
So
tote
you're
bags.
using the Clover Wonder clips to hold
Yeah.
everything together.
I'm holding everything together with the clove clips. And then, I mean, those, I love them,
Yeah,
Stu.
they're great, aren't
I
they?
mean, when I keep calling them, because I've been in accounts all my life, I keep calling them bulldog clips.
Dog clips.
And I think I wish I'd have invented them.
Oh, me too. Yes. Or the paper
know,
clip.
It's
Or
amazing.
the post-it note.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of those. This is
Especially the
incredible,
bulldog
isn't it?
clip. So I'm just taking my time with this just to...
Well, yeah, you do right. You want it to be right.
It's going to be
The thing
right.
is, children's wear, like they're quick to make, but they don't have to be instant, and they are going to be in and out of the wash, aren't they?
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah.
And then you end up passing them down, don't you, to other relations who have babies.
You do.
So
you've got children,
I'm getting
right?
there. I've only got the one.
You've got a daughter.
Daughter, Amy.
Yeah. Any
Yeah.
grandchildren?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not
Just
yet.
hinting.
I do
Got
have
the children's wear
I do
book.
have a stepson who's got children,
Oh,
so I've
cool.
got grandchildren there.
Oh, lovely.
But I don't really see them. They live that far away, really, so I
Okay.
don't really see them, which is a shame. And then my brother lives in Canada, so
Oh, right.
he's far away.
Whereabouts?
So he's in Ottawa now.
Okay, cool.
Where all that what's that was going on with the
Yes,
truckers.
with the trucks, yeah.
So just ran out there. So that's the side seams.
Joan has messaged in from Ayrshire. Lovely to see Janice on Surrey Street together. Isn't it wonderful? Especially lovely to see her with Stuart. Oh, thank you. A Saturday treat.
Oh, it's nice.
That is nice.
It is nice.
Good morning. And we've
So,
got
I'm
a
not
question. Please, can you tell me if the So Adorable book only goes up to age 3? Thanks. Janice.
I'm not sure.
I think it does, doesn't it? I think it
Looks
does.
like it, doesn't it?
I'm going to check each pattern, but I think 1 to 3.
1 to
1
3.
to 3. Yeah.
I think it is only
Yeah,
up to 3.
it's 1 to 3.
Yeah, up to 3, definitely.
Oh, it's frustrating sometimes, isn't it? Because I would like these patterns to go up to adult size, I'm just saying. But you know what? There are lots of friends of mine are having babies now, or have had babies, or have got grandchildren. I can find a 1 to 3 year old to make something for.
Without trouble.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh. But yes, it would be cute, wouldn't it, to have... I mean, there are other great books that do older children's wear as well, but this is super.
It is. Right, I'm going to start there because
So we're all clipped
I've run out of
together.
clips. So, yeah, so literally, once you've clipped, again, hang on. So all we're going to do is go from round there all the way round.
Yeah.
Leave the sides, round there, down there.
And across the
leave
bottom.
the sides and across the
Okay.
bottom. Hang on, done that.
Pedal to the metal, Janice.
So yeah, pedal.
Fire
Oh, that's
her
a good
up.
saying.
Pedal to the metal.
Pedal to the metal. Never heard that one before.
It's not a saying, it's a lifestyle, Janice. It's how I live my life.
That's it.
I don't speed though when I'm driving, only on the sewing machine. I'm really good actually, I'm really good.
I'm a fast driver.
Are you?
Yeah.
Do you know, I had a feeling you were going to say that.
Yeah,
Moira
I
has
am.
asked, please can you tell me if the So Adorable book only goes up to age 3? Thanks. Yeah, it does, Moira, I'm
does.
afraid. It's just up to 3.
Now what I always do as well, I do sew the seams. I don't go up and around. Do you know what I mean?
I do. I
always
do.
to
You
add
don't
strength.
pivot.
No.
No. And do you start right at the outside edge and cross over
Yeah.
the seam? I do the same.
Yeah. It's habit, isn't it?
I love your blouse, your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
It's gorgeous.
I didn't make it.
I want it for a quilt.
People ask me where I get these blouses from because
Yeah.
it's sea salt, and I
Oh,
went.
lovely.
My daughter was at university in Falmouth,
Oh, I love
and
Falmouth.
I got to know sea salt,
Gotcha.
and I bought a lot of clothes from there.
Did you get a
So,
discount?
no,
You probably will now.
with the advertising.
Yeah.
No, but they do nice stuff.
This 4-ounce denim is really easy to sew, right?
Yeah, it's lovely. But again, the quality. I keep saying this to the viewer all the time. The quality of the fabric makes itself. You buy cheap fabric, you'll have problems.
Yeah.
You go for quality every time, pay that bit more.
Yep.
And even people who start sewing, they say to me, well, about practicing on
Cheap fabric.
cheap fabric.
I
And
know.
think, no, because you'll be so disappointed with
Yeah.
what you finish making.
Yep.
Always go.
I remember
Always said that.
years and years ago when I was a teenager, and my eldest sister had a friend who
Yeah.
was an amazing dressmaker.
Yeah.
Amazing. And I remember once she was wearing this gorgeous jacket, And my sister said she made that, and she said to her friend, "Tell him what you made it out of." And it was a piece of fabric that had been used as packing material. Yeah, and she'd taken it from round something to sort of pad it. And now, somebody who's got real experience can make something cheap and awful look amazing, but it doesn't work the other way around.
No, it's true. It's true.
You know, a few extra pennies at something, you get a quality finish.
It is. You always get what you pay for in life.
It's really true. It's
and
really
it's like
true.
when you hear things, offers and things are free, and you think, nah.
Nothing's free,
Nothing's
Janis.
free.
Apart from my love.
That's it. Aww. I love the face expressions you pull.
I've just got that kind of face.
You've got that.
Make sure you're checking out on your book, won't you? We've got less than 20, last few now. This is actually sort of last chance. Remember, you're not paying $14.99 for a waistcoat and a dress pattern. What you're actually paying for is an absolutely gorgeous book, crammed full. You've got pyjamas, shirt, romper, coat, sundress, dungarees, pants, trousers, and I'm assuming those are what we would call pants, Janis, rather than pants in America. Trousers and shorts, waistcoat, party dress, cape, fairy wings, hello, crown, I'm there, pirate hat, tabard, I do love a tabard, feather headdress, animal masks, sun and rain hats, dolls, aviator style hat, bib, play apron, baby boots, and shoes, plus all the techniques. That is a lot for your money. You're not even paying £1 a pattern. And it comes in sizes 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. I think actually, I'm going to put it out there, if you know what you're doing, you've done it, you could extend and slightly enlarge these patterns if you needed to for a slightly bigger silhouette. I'm just going to put it out there that you could. We always say this, don't we, with dressmaking patterns. If you need to adjust them a little bit, cut outside the lines, move darts slightly for more experienced dressmakers.
True.
And especially with children's wear as well. There's less fiddly bits, tends to be less shaping as well. So easier to do that. Lengthen, you know, because you can get some really tall 3-year-olds, can't you? Really, you know, if mum and dad are tall. I heard once that if you measure the height of a 2-year-old and then double it, that's how tall they're going to be when they're an adult.
Oh, is that right? I never knew that.
Well, I don't know if it's absolutely, you know, scientific. I've said it now. That's it.
That's it done.
I have spoken. I don't know, because then you look and think, oh no, that's not possible, because there's, you know, you get 6'2" adults, but then actually when you look at a 2-year-old, they can be 3 foot tall.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. This is the longest. To be honest, what I'm doing now is the hardest part making this.
Gosh.
It's
Doesn't look hard at all.
So,
Now, I made a waistcoat years ago, and you had to sort of pull it through the shoulder.
yeah, this you pull through the sides.
Do you?
Yeah. Hang on.
This is the bit
Just
that
got
will
to
be
make
good
sure
to
I'm
see.
doing everything right. That's it. And
Lynn's messaged in from Angus. Morning, Stuart and Janis. Just bought you bags for life. Thank you. Can't wait to receive it. My birthday today. My present from hubby.
Happy
Lynn.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Janis just sent you happy birthday too. How lovely. Your husband is a keeper.
He is for life.
Yeah, bags for life, husbands for life. Well, I mean, Charlie and I have a, you know, a 5-year ongoing repeatable contract.
How long have you been married?
Well, we've been, this year it'll be 11 years. We've been
Gosh.
together for almost 20.
Really?
Yeah,
Aw.
yeah. What
That's
about
lovely.
you?
I'm not married.
You're not married? Oh,
No.
just putting it out there, everybody.
No, I've got a partner who was
Oh,
who
oh.
was my first love from 40 odd years ago. Yeah, my daughter's
Oh,
father.
not available then.
My daughter's father, he actually died in Florida.
Oh.
So, yeah, I was on holiday in 2000.
Oh, gosh.
So, but I'm with my first love now from 30 years ago.
Wow, so you
Well,
reconnected.
longer than that, 1977.
Goodness me.
So
That's
I
a
was
lovely
like 14.
story.
Yeah, and he's got a daughter born the same week as my daughter, exactly the same age.
Amazing.
But she's
That's
6'5", and my daughter's 4'10".
How old was she? How tall
So-
was she when she was 2?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
I wouldn't remember that. I wouldn't
Do we have
remember that.
records? So you've sewn all those bits
sewn
that you
all
meant
the
to
way
sew.
round, yeah, and the bottom.
Yeah.
So what we've got to do now is I'm going to trim it down, and what we have to do is cut into the corners for ease.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to trim down.
Just push that forward a bit for me,
Sides.
sweetheart, just onto the table so we can get it on camera. That's absolutely
Is that
perfect.
fine?
That's gorgeous.
So I'm just trimming down my seams and get rid of the bulk. Okay, then here what I actually do is trim down the seams first.
Yeah.
And then I actually cut into them. But do this slowly if you're not used to doing this type of thing, because you can cut into the stitching.
Right.
Not so much as I'm going round now, but once I actually start going into the stitching,
You'll slow down.
you just have to be really careful. And like Stu said, I will slow down a lot.
Because the way you're cutting that, I
So-
feel like we should have that.
And what I do is I actually cut in
And
to all of
Slow
the
down.
corner, all of the curve. Not the
oh,
corner.
this is a cool message actually. Valerie's messaged in to say, I made my granddaughter the cape from
Yeah.
the front cover,
Oh yeah.
and she's a big age 4.
Oh right.
That's brilliant to know. Thank you for messaging in,
And it fitted.
Valerie. That's brilliant. Yeah, because like we said, there's usually a decent amount of ease in children's wear.
Clothes.
Nothing's terribly fitted.
And then just trim down the here. Because this is a quick make.
Yeah, it is the way you do it. It's fabulous.
Got to have knife.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Time's a ticking.
I remember when I started on the Sewing Street, I did a 60-minute, you know, like the show 60-minute makeover.
Oh, yeah.
I did a 60-minute outfit from start to finish. Because we can only show so much normally, can't we, in the hour? You can't show how to make. That's why we have to cut
That's
everything
right.
out and everything. You've only got so much time
That's exactly
that
it.
you can do.
Oh, it's just lovely to see. It's lovely to see you at your work, Janice. I love it.
Thank you.
So you trim round, you snip
So I'm just
in.
snipping in again.
That's the other armhole.
This is the other armhole.
Armhole. Oh, Janice, I adore you. Hi, Stuart. Just tuned in. Does the book
What do
include
you
the
say
patterns
if it's
of the
not the
show?
armhole?
No, of course
It's the
I say
armhole.
the armhole. That's what I mean. You're real. You're real. Yes, yes.
It's the
You
brummie.
do get the patterns. Well, we
Oh,
were
it's
talking
funny.
earlier on, weren't we? I mean, I'm an adopted brummie. I lived in Birmingham for many, many years, and I will say it's my spiritual home. You do get the patterns. They are full size. Just going to show you, this is one of the pattern pieces. They do overlap for economy, yeah, so they do overlap. So what you will definitely do is trace off. So for example, this is the sun and rain hat brim, but it overlaps things like a shirt collar here and a shirt back here. So you will trace off, and I recommend freezer paper. It's brilliant for children's wear. Well, just because these are small scale patterns.
It's a good one, that freezer paper. I never knew it existed.
But you could do it on dressmaker's tissue as well.
Yeah.
And then I would recommend, you know, brown manila envelopes or those poly pockets or the little like pouches that have a popper as well. Pop the pattern into there once you've traced it off. Mark a label with the size that you've done and any notes as well along the way. And then you've got that resource to go back to. But yeah, always keep your paper patterns intact and pristine, but they're all included, they're all full size, and they're in the back of the book. That's also true, by the way, of Bags for Life. I sometimes get people saying, where are the patterns? And we kind of shot ourselves in the foot by doing a self-covered self-coloured. Yeah, but there they are. There they are, all in the back, all in an envelope. They're just all tucked inside. There's only a few paper pattern pieces. Collector in Merseyside's back in touch. I'm always impressed at what the designers manage to produce in the time they get, especially when it's live TV too. Janice is fab. She certainly is. Mwah. Right, back to you.
So all I've done as well is I've cut into the neck. As I've gone round the front of the waistcoat,
Yep.
I haven't cut down into that, I've only cut round the curve on the neck. So what we're going to do now is we're going to turn it right side out. So once you've done that,
Yep.
turn it. This is fun.
Oh yeah. The instructions are very clear, aren't they?
Yeah. So what you've got to be careful of though is when you're turning it, don't pull out your tacks for what you've done for the buttonholes.
Right, yeah.
So just make sure you don't
Sure.
do that. But if you look, once you've done this is the bulk of it. It's really good.
So you're just pulling it through the
So I'm
shoulder,
just
aren't
pulling
you,
it
there?
through the arm, this side.
And when you're turning out things like the points at the bottom of the waistcoat, what do you use to push out your points?
Well, I always press, you know, I press it first to get the point out. Then if I struggle to get the ends to look nice, the seams, I use cotton and the thread.
Oh, right.
Double cotton, and then pull it through.
Ah, okay. So you stitch
you're
through
looking
the
at me.
corner and then pull it out.
Don't stitch.
Oh,
I just go into the seam and pull it out.
Right.
This is when I always have fun.
It's in there.
Hang on a second. I hate doing this on air, this bit. That's it.
I manage to confuse myself all the time,
It
Janice.
gets confusing, doesn't it? When you...
You carry on. Now, we have got two other dressmaking patterns on the show. We've got, these are Liberty patterns. These are very, very smart. They're absolutely gorgeous. This is the Kiki dungaree set. It's an easy pattern to make. Size is 3 to 14. I'll break that down in a second. And so many different views here that you can make. So there are, let me just move that over slightly. There are dungaree dresses and there are dungaree, like kind of bib and braces as well, with pocket, without pocket, different shaped fronts, different shaped backs. Really lovely. 17.49 for that. Not today. Not today. £12.24, but just until midnight. Brilliant time. Hop straight on. Grab this while you can. And this fits, as I say, sizes 3 to 14. Now, in terms of that, just to give you an idea, I'm looking for centre back length from base of neck. So the smallest size length from back neck to the is 19 inches. Largest 33 3/4. So I'm thinking, is that age 3 to 14? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a really nice broad range of sizes. Very cute. Lots of adaptations, lots of possibilities for mixing and matching your fabrics. Doesn't that look adorable? And then the second pattern that we've got, this is for the Mabel tiered dress. This is ever so cute. This is £12.49. Not today. No, no. No, no. Dressmaking extravaganza today. Under £10. This is going to be £8.74. This is ages 6 months to 4 years. This is very Little House on the Prairie, isn't it? Isn't it? That's lovely. Again, really thinking of summer. You've got a little sun hat included. You've got a sleeveless version. You've got open sleeve. You've got sort of capped sleeve. Little elasticated frilled sleeve, I think. Little sun hat. No. Very sweet, that, isn't it? Slightly longer sleeves, shorter sleeves, very adaptable. So if you're just after one pattern, and especially if you want for a little older child, 4 or 5, depending on how big or small they are. Ideal. Absolutely lovely. Great day today as well. Look at that price reduction. £12.99 down to £8.74. How are you getting on there, Janice?
So what I always do, I press the seams.
Yep.
And what you could always use as well on this is a ham.
Okay.
To, you know what I mean, to strengthen it. Bang, bang, right? You know. And then what I mean by the thread is, if you can't get a seam out, what I do is I use the needle and thread. I go
Bring
into
it over
the
to
seam.
your right a little bit for me. That's
Right.
lovely. Just to your right. That's
Go into the seam, one end,
Yep.
up out the other end of the seam, if I can get this needle through. Hold it like that and pull.
Oh,
And that
wow.
pulls, that
I've never
pulls out
seen
the
that
seam.
before.
Yeah, it pulls out the seam. So, and
Oh, how
that's,
cool.
yeah, it is. It's really good if you can't get
That's
the seams
a
out.
really cool idea.
So it's just, if you can't get it out with the needle,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you do all the way around. So that's what you do.
Fab.
So, and what I do is just give it a good pressing
Yeah.
all the way around. You can see the shape of it now.
You certainly
It's
can.
so lovely, isn't it?
Now we will have to move on quite quickly. How do we
Right.
join the side
So what you
seams?
do
Can
with
you
the
just
side
describe
seams, so
what we
once
do?
you've done that, what you do, you get the side seams and you bring the two, say, polka dots together on that side, and you machine down on this here. So you just machine down there.
Yeah.
Okay. Shall I do it? Have I got time?
No, we haven't got
No.
time, I'm afraid.
Okay, so you machine down there, and then you actually then pull it open,
Yeah.
and then the other side you hand stitch it down. It'll just.
I see.
It's where's the base
Yeah.
goes?
So you
It's-
you
just
machine on the lining.
Machine on the lining,
Yep.
and then on this side you actually join it as a seam, and then slip stitch it down.
I understand.
Or
Well, that's
add a
easy
stitch
enough.
or whatever. Yeah.
Buttonholes,
So,
buttons
and then
done.
buttonholes, and that's done.
Brilliant.
And then that's your waistcoat. So that's just a bit
Fab.
of a shaping.
So
on
you're
that.
going to show us the dress
So
as
then
well,
the
aren't
dress,
you?
yeah. So if I can
Fabulous.
just change my thread
Amazing.
on the dress.
Just want to remind you as well, coming up in the next hour, we've got, oh, well, fingers crossed, we're getting very limited, the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker. It's £479. It's coming up in the next hour, but we have had a real flurry this morning of purchases. So we're very limited stock on the Overlocker. Was it me mentioning the sewing bee? Yeah, maybe. We just, when the sewing bee is on, I think we're all so super motivated to dressmake. And it's that thing that we haven't got, that we get by. And the Overlocker is often the one, because we see it being used. And they're so brilliant for neatening seams, for cutting and sewing at the same time, for sewing stretch fabrics, leisure wear, exercise wear. We'll go have a whole good run through later, but I just wanted to remind you now, while Janice is changing the colour thread on her machine, we're getting very limited. So you might want to hop ahead, have a think, do a bit of research, do a price comparison. We're really confident about the price, £479 for the Elna 664 Pro.
And that's the overlocker.
That's the Overlocker.
I've got
it's a good
two
price, isn't it?
overlockers.
It's a good price.
See,
Two
that
of
is
them.
yeah, that is a very good price.
It is.
Like I say, yeah, always use my overlocker.
Yeah.
Always did.
Yeah.
So,
And you can make with an overlocker,
Yeah.
can't you? You can construct,
Yes.
or you can construct on your sewing machine and then neaten.
that's it, neaten. Because years ago we used to just have to trim the seams down.
Exactly, exactly. Dark days,
Or
Janice.
what I used to have to do, we used to do the seams and we used to fold them over.
Yes.
So
Do you
we
like a
used
run
to,
and fell?
Yeah, we used
Got about
to.
10 minutes on the dress, Janice, so I don't know if you know.
Sorry. so as I was saying, Stu, with me neatening on the inside, so I've done half of it.
Yep.
So it's a simple front and back. So things we're going to do first is...
So one piece front, one piece back.
Yeah, yeah.
Great.
So it's that quick. So just going to quickly machine
Oh,
down.
sorry, is it two piece back?
Sorry, yes, two-piece
Yeah.
back. Right, so we're going to machine down.
This is all very workable, isn't it? Because they're not massive pieces of fabric.
No, they're not. It's really
Simple. $6.99 for the metre of fabric, and that'll make up to a 3-year-old's dress. So plain flat front. The back is in too hard. You're just doing the side seams at the moment.
Side seams.
So 5/8 of an inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
Pedal to the metal. And you've got those notches as well for matching. Look at this. Janice is in the house.
I always play up. You're lucky John's had hands thrown into him and all sorts.
Yeah, that was just a Clover Wonder clip. That did no damage at all.
Then the side seams.
So now you're going to go shoulders?
Shoulders, that's what I meant.
It's
because I'm rushing now.
I speak, Janice. Don't worry, don't worry.
So I'm rushing now, that's why.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's it.
This is like sewing on the sewing bee. Except you know what you're doing.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I tell you.
I'm going to be making a boxing jacket next weekend.
Oh, are you? Boxing jacket?
Yeah. My daughter's boyfriend's a professional boxer, so I've got to do his, what's the name?
Fantastic.
So, next thing we do is we bind the arms.
Good skill to learn this.
Oh, hang on, we're going to... What I'll do, I'll join the seams. I'll join the back seam afterwards. So, binding, okay? So, cut at a 45-degree angle. So, I'm sure viewers have probably had a lot of binding lessons.
Or we could buy bias binding
or you can buy
made.
shop bought. So, seam open, which would normally be neatened and pressed open by me. So, what you do with your binding, fold as you opening it out, because you're going from the right side, wrong side you're going from. Sorry, it's rushing. Going from the wrong side. And what you do, you fold over the binding. Now, I always go into the armhole seam on the bottom because you don't want the binding joined at the top because of the eyesore.
Yeah.
So, always do it under the arm where people can't see it.
Yep.
So, fold the binding in about 1 centimetre. Then start pinning it. So you open the binding out once you've done it, and you join, and you're going to sew where the crease is on the binding. You're going to sew down there, which is about a 1/4 inch. Yeah, that's going to be your sewing line, which is a good line to sew from.
That's useful, isn't it?
Yeah. So.
And do you make your own binding, Janice?
Yeah. I do. I have bought it in the past.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do make it as well. Because
if you make your own, you can make it out of whatever fabric you like.
Yeah, because it's so easy to make, isn't it? And you've got the bias binding little tool as well.
Yes.
So they're quite useful. But I've always just pressed them in and,
That bias binding maker, by the way, $5.99. It's 25mm. That's the size that Janice has used there. They're brilliant tools. They're really easy to use.
They are good tools.
Just cut a strip of fabric, feed it through, iron it, and it comes out all folded, ready.
That's it.
They're absolutely brilliant. This is the perfect one for dressmakers, isn't it?
And to be honest, binding machines, I mean, I've been learning a lot from the sewing, being on the sewing, like the freezer paper and that. I've learnt a lot of things about like the seams right and that. That was a wonderful tool. And I've always made do. I've always been the type to make do.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but binding machines have been around for years.
Yeah.
They managed to do them years ago. And I've got ones that are like 20 years old, years old.
Yeah, you kind of buy them once, don't you?
Yeah, and you've got them for life.
Yeah.
It's a thing you have for life.
Like you say, they do make the job easier, and it's also a lot neater.
Yeah.
I mean, you can stand there with the iron, folding the edges over or turning the edges to the middle, but it's such a tune.
And bond-to-wear, what a wonderful thing.
Oh, yeah.
Bond-to-wear bis.
It's marvellous, isn't it? Modern times.
Modern times.
Love it.
So.
There's pluses and minuses, aren't
there? Is. So once you get to the other end, just overlap, which I've done here. And I'm just going to machine and then just cut off the excess. Oh, have you got any scissors?
There are just less than 10 of that gorgeous green gingham left now. So last chances. You get a whole metre for £6.99. That's enough to make the age 1, the age 2 or the age 3. Brilliant.
So now I'm just going to machine, making sure that there's no overlaps
Okay.
on the binding at
Yep.
the back. So I'm just going to machine into the, what do they call it?
Just into the crease.
The crease.
Mm.
There's a name for it as well, isn't there?
Is
The
there?
crease.
The valley?
Not the valley. There's another one. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. But I'm just going to make sure that I don't go over any pins as well. So just open it out as
Yeah.
I'm sewing. And this binding on the dress is so effective, and I do think it being plain helps. I think if you use the same fabric, it would get a bit lost. Even
Yeah,
though you
that's true.
could, but I do think the binding just gives it that nice finish.
Yeah, oh it does,
You know.
it does. And a little bit of contrast as well.
And this green fabric's absolutely beautiful.
Nice to sew with.
Yeah.
And it's lovely as well. A lot of children's wear is made out of cotton. So cotton, of course, is lovely and stable, easy to cut, easy to press, easy to sew, gives good results, nice and crisp, easy to launder, comfy on your skin.
That's it.
And of course, we have a lot of lovely cotton here at Sewing Street, don't we?
It is.
See, I always think quilters have the best fabric. I mean, I know there's some gorgeous speciality fabrics for dressmaking, but I do think we quilters get the nicest fabrics.
Yes.
But they're perfect for children's wear.
And gingham is always nice.
Oh, it's
So
timeless.
countrified. It is timeless, isn't
Yeah.
it? It is one of them fabrics that's completely timeless.
I love a hoedown.
Yeah.
You love a hoedown,
Yeah.
yeah. Love a
Right,
barn
so
dance.
That's it, a barn dance. Right, so then what you do, you fold it in to the other side, and then we're going to top stitch.
So that's you folding it out to the right side of the garment
Yeah.
now, onto the outside.
Onto the outside. Okay.
Now, I noticed you didn't use the free arm on your sewing machine. Could you, if you found that easier? Slide it on and sew round?
Sometimes though, I find with the children's clothes,
Yep.
it can be a bit
Too tight.
to go
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
So I just, normally I do. I mean, I remember the first time I did that on air, I just took it off, and one of the guys who worked here didn't move. He thought I'd broke the machine. He didn't realise that's what I was doing.
Gosh, okay.
Yeah,
Welcome
he
to
didn't
Sewing
realise that what I was.
Street.
Yeah. He honestly thought I'd broke the machine. So all I'm doing is folding it round on the other side to match it. And if you look, you can start seeing how neat it is.
Oh, it
can't
looks
you?
beautiful. And you're folding that over now, and that covers your original
And
stitching
that covers
line.
the original stitching line. You do the neck exactly the same, but at the back of the neck there's a little circle.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can,
I'm just going
Do
to
you wanna
turn
come and turn
the
that
mannequin
round?
around.
and you'll see the back of it, the dress, if you can.
So you just turn that into a little button loop, don't you?
A button loop, yeah, and it gives you full instructions on
Can
how
I
to
show
do
you
it in the
that
book.
there? Can you see that?
Yeah.
So it's just like a little button loop.
Made of the same binding.
We're nearly there.
So what I normally do is just cut that away, just to take the bulk away. I always take the bulk away if I can, get rid of the bulk, and it'll make your life a bit easier.
There you go. There you go. So presumably you bind this bit first, and then bind round the top neckline.
Yeah,
So you do that bit first, and then the neck,
And then the neck.
and create that little loop.
And create
and
the
that's your
little loop,
button.
and
yeah.
that's it done.
That's so super, that's sweet, really lovely. Actually also, that would be really nice on the front of a dress, wouldn't it, that
Yes,
loop?
yeah.
If you wanted a little, they call that a keyhole neckline.
Keyhole. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I always
So all I'm
remember that
doing,
from
I'm
a
just
Victoria
finishing.
Wood sketch. She was talking about a swimsuit. It's cut down there, cut up there, got a keyhole in the middle.
Keyhole in the middle. It's amazing what makes you remember things, isn't it?
It really does.
So I'm just trying to tuck it all in.
Yeah, no, it's a
Make
beautiful,
it
neat
look
job.
neat. Just make it neat as possible.
And I'm
Let me just
guessing as
machine
well,
round
if you
this.
wanted to, you could hand stitch that binding.
Yeah, Yeah.
If you preferred, you could hand stitch that
Hand
binding.
stitch it there to get rid of the... Well, you could,
Still
I
a really
didn't
quick
on there,
make.
but you can, you know. And then you just sew the back. I don't know
Yep.
if I've got time to machine it, have I? Have I got time to
No.
machine it? No. So
We've actually, we were
look-
so intent, we've run out of time, we've gone over. But it's all right, Janice.
So that's...
We love you.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, it's
Can you-
gorgeous.
No, oh, I need to turn it round the other way. But you can see it's such a fresh
It is.
fabric.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I can't tell you how lovely it is. And with a little hat to match. Oh,
I
it'd
am
be- it'd be
so
beautiful.
there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Mm.
Twiggy, each your own.
Twiggy, there you go. Janice has spoken. Twiggy,
Twiggy.
Twiggy. History, eat your heart out. You had a lovely pocket as well, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Two little
put anything
pockets.
on it. Yeah,
Think of the
you can.
possibilities. Janice, you're an
Yes.
absolute joy.
Thank you.
Got more of you in an hour. Can't wait. Can't wait. We are very, very limited on that book, by the way, and also on many of the bundles of fabric. Make sure you're checking out. We're going to go to a quick break now. When we come back, it'll be Adjustoforms, Overlockers, and some great bundles of fabric.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. It's Sewing Street and I'm Stuart Hillard. Lovely to have your company this morning. How has your day started? It's the weekend. Let's chill. Let's dressmake. Now, this hour, we're going to talk about some really, really useful pieces of kit. Actually, some pieces of kit that dressmakers will tell you are essential. Once you've used them, there's no turning back. You'll never make, finish any other way. Now, our fabulous Elna 664 Pro Overlocker has already been flying this morning. Such a brilliant machine. We're in the low teens. I'm just going to put it out there. We've just got, that's really just a few handfuls of these machines. Definitely not enough to go around. Now, the first thing that I'd ask you to do, actually, is to Google the Elna 664 Pro. Type that into Google and just do a price comparison. We've done a few already, so maybe this is unnecessary because we've done it, but there you go. £529. Great price, perfect price, yep. Back to us, £479. Over to you, £529. £479. Don't forget, we're talking about the 664 Pro here, which has got some really fantastic extra features. We have had the 664 in, which is this one's little sister. This is the 664 Pro. Fantastic machine. Some fantastic extra features on here that are really exclusive to this machine, that are really going to take you further. Special features, love them. It's a great machine. Let's just talk about what an overlocker is and what it does. Okay, so I think a lot of the time we think, okay, overlocker, exclusively dressmaking. Couldn't be further from the truth, okay? But let's talk. Does hemming skirts, sewing stretch fabrics seem difficult to you? Not anymore. Here's the Elna 664 Pro. What better friend can you have than the Elna 664 Pro? Neatly cutting, hemming and sewing in no time at all. Avoid loose threads. Okay, hem skirts, sew stretch fabrics, create a whole new wardrobe of clothes. It's just a breeze with the Elna 664 Pro. Because the serger, now serger, overlocker, same thing. You'll hear the terms interchangeable really. Because the serger, often used in conjunction with a traditional sewing machine, isn't just there for the finishing touches. The Elna 664 Pro is also there to help you cut and assemble garments too with no fuss. So you can use your overlocker for all the construction as well as neatening edges. With features such as the colour-coded threading guide, tilting needle clamp, that's so clever, I'll show you that in a sec, self-threading lower looper, program reference panel, adjustable differential feed, a dozen 2, 3 and 4 thread stitch selections. The Elna 664 Pro is a brilliant overlocker for both intermediate and novice users. It also comes with a large collection of accessories, and the best part is that Elna offers a 2-year parts and labour guarantee. That's just showing off. 1 year legal requirement. Anything more than 1 year, and that's a company saying we're really confident in our product. This is really built to last. This is great quality, and we're prepared to put our money behind that, because of course if you did, in the very unlikely event that you had any issues, you've got that 2-year warranty. Now, overlockers, essentially what you have on an overlocker is you have your needles, of course, your sewing, all right, but you also have, and this is where it differs from a traditional sewing machine, you have a blade, okay, that runs, I was going to say, this is our gubbins box, which I think is fabulous, large screwdriver there. You have a blade in here, okay, that you can engage or disengage, but what most of us do when we're overlocking is we have that blade engaged, and the blade actually runs just before the needle, so it cuts the fabric to the perfect width and then goes straight under the needles. Could do with a little cleaning here. Straight under the needles, which then finish that edge. So it's literally cut and sewn so quickly after it's been cut that that edge is perfect, professional, absolutely beautiful. Now the biggest fear usually with overlockers is threading them. This machine, easy to thread. You've got the easy lower looper. Everything's explained for you right in front of you there, the thread path. Now what we recommend, what Janome recommend, is that first time around, if you've never used an overlocker before, is to actually get yourself a blue, a red, a yellow and a green reel of thread. Thread them up in order, 1, 2, 3 and 4. Do some overlocking on some fabric and then actually study what you've sewn. What you are looking for then is, where is the red thread? Where is the yellow thread? What part of each stitch do those threads create? To help you better understand what your overlocker's actually doing. Once you understand that, if you ever then come across any issues, you've used a different fabric, a different thread, something's not quite right, you understand which thread you need to adjust, which tension, because each of the threads actually has independent tension. These are our tension. We're used to seeing these on a sewing machine. Don't be afraid because there are 4 of them. It's just 4 different threads. You're just controlling the tension on each one. But we don't have to guess, okay? If we look round here at our program guide, as we adjust our program guide, this tells us which threads we need. So for example, stitch 6, we take out blue for a start. We don't need this thread at all. We're only going to be using these 3. Okay. Do you mind just coming back into? Thank you. Now, tension-wise, red is going to be on tension of 3, yellow on 3, green on 3. Our differential feed, our DF, that's going to be on 1. That is at the side of our machine. That's round here. This is our differential feed. Okay. And all of the instructions that we need are there on that panel. It even tells us that we don't need the left-hand needle. Can you see it's blanked out? The left-hand needle, there's only a needle showing on the right hand. Oops, sorry, finger went too far. We just need a needle on the right-hand side. Now, this is a special feature on this model. Let me show you. I need to just come round to the front for this. Do you see that little red button? Can you see that right there? We don't normally touch a red button, do we? We're going to touch it today. We push that in. Oops. We push that in, and then what that allows us to do, is lift up our needles. You see they're now tilted forward. That means that taking out those needles, threading those needles, replacing those needles is a piece of cake. Once we've done that, push it back in and we're good to go. How cool is that? Literally, push the red button, flip it up, change the needles, whatever. Now, while we're here, can I just point out, do you see that those 2 needles are at different heights? They're meant to be. They're meant to be. This is one of the key panic points, as we say. that we might get with our overlocker, if we're not used to overlocking, that we'll look at the needles and think something's wrong, they're supposed to be at the same height, because we think of that like a twin needle in our sewing machine. They're at the same height. They're meant to be at different heights. Don't try forcing one of the needles up or lowering the other needle down so that they're at the same height. Push them in as far as they'll go, tighten the needle clamp, and away you go. Those are also special overlocking needles. Now, it's super important that you always use overlocker needles. It says it on the front of the machine. It's really essential. Now, you do get spares in your kit, which is fab, but yeah, always overlocker needles. Now, another thing I wanted to point out, let me just come around this side again. Another thing I wanted to point out was on the 664 Pro, you actually get, in the front drawer, you actually get all of your tools are stored on board. So under here, you've got things like your needle threader, okay? You've got your, now what do we call it, the spreader? The spreader. Jane from Genome calls it the spreader, so I'm going to go with that. You've got your small screwdriver, you've got tweezers there, you've got your extra needles there, so everything clips into place. You also get a separate accessories box. That's got things like spool caps and your thread tidies, your little brush and so on, your large screwdriver. But your most useful things are just held on board. So they're the kind of accessories you're getting with your overlocker. You've got your large and small screwdrivers, tweezers, needles, different sizes depending on the weight of the fabric. You've got your nets for controlling difficult threads, spool holder caps, lint brush, needle threader, some oil, 2-thread converter so we can do 2-thread sewing, oil, a spanner, an upper knife. Now this is a spare blade, okay, for cutting fabric as you go. Snap-on thread guide, tension release clip. So what we called the spreader is actually the 2-thread converter. Thank you. Honestly, Jane, it would have been much better just to call it that. You get this little box, by the way, to go on. That catches all of your sliced off fabric as you're going. It's going to collect it in there, which is brilliant. Anything that keeps me tidy is a good thing. It's also where potentially I would keep my Smarties if I wasn't using the blade. So of course you can disengage that. Now you can do up to 10 different stitches on this machine. So in terms of what fabric is it useful for? Well, stretch fabrics, wool fabrics, cotton fabric, viscose, silk, anything that's easily frayable. You've got things like a rolled hem, a narrow hem. So if you want to do bridal, if you want to make occasion wear, lingerie, brill. What about if you want to make things like active wear, yoga pants? Yeah. In the manual, it breaks down all of these stitches for you. Each of those stitches is explained. That is so, so useful. Look at this. So a safety 4-thread. It's an overlock stitch that's got 2 needle threads and a lower and upper looper thread. The looper thread, think of that as your bobbin thread on a normal sewing machine. It's called a looper thread on an overlocker because it's not on a bobbin. I've always said, why can't we have this on sewing machines? It's like a never-ending bobbin. Anyway, the stitch stretches without breaking. That's why it's a safety thread. The second needle thread reinforces the durability and strength of the stitch, but the stitch retains its elasticity. This is going to be brilliant for constructing garments, excellent for sewing knit garments, appropriate for loose-fitting woven. Stitch 2 is your stretch knit. Same characteristics as safety 4-thread. The stretch knit program uses the differential feed and stitch length settings to prevent knitwear from stretching while sewing. So if you've ever tried sewing jersey or knit fabrics on your sewing machine and you just found them stretching, buckling, bending, going this way and that, your overlocker, oh my goodness, what a difference, what a difference. Also, lots of dressmakers overlock their fabric pattern pieces before they construct. So I know often in a pattern, it will say to like sew the seams and then we neaten the edges afterwards. But actually a lot of dressmaking, I remember making a pair of trousers on sewing bee actually, and all the pattern pieces were over edge stitched or overlocked before constructing. It was so easy, it was so easy, and it went together really well. What a hilarious episode that was. Next stitches. Gathering, what about gathering? Same characteristics as safety 4 thread. Gathering 4 program uses the differential feed, stitch length and tight needle tensions to easily and evenly gather fabric for ruffles, so bridal, party wear, children's wear. Technique works best on light to medium weight fabrics, tiered skirts. Oh, I think it's time for the rah-rah to come back. Home decorating accents too. So yeah, dressmaking of course, but home decor. So think about valances, think about ruffled edges for cushions, sofa covers, loose covers for chairs. Amazing. Think of the money that you can save by recovering, remaking yourself, and they'll be so professional. These stitches just go on and on. I won't go through all of them. But look at that 3 thread construction method for lingerie, edge stitched on a single layer of fabric. Lingerie, that has become such a huge area of growth for dressmaking. Lingerie, bras and underwear, pants, knickers, that kind of thing. Struggling to find the word then, pants. But things like sleepwear too. Jersey, loungewear, gorgeous. It's also professional on an overlocker. 664 Pro overlocker. We're really limited on stock now. We've literally got 12, I think. Really fantastic. Now remember, these come directly from Elna. So if you're ordering today and you've ordered, say, some fabric or that lovely children's wear book, they will come separately. But it's covered under the same P&P. Don't pay for expedited delivery, express delivery, because it's coming direct from Elna, and it will. Let's have a look at the technical features. So we've got a built-in program reference panel. That is the one I showed you, you know, this tension, differential feed set at this, it's so easy. Automatic tension release, built-in 2-thread converter, tilting needle clamp, I showed you that too, so cool. Instant rolled hem device, self-threading lower looper, front cover safety system, pre-tension slider, colour-coded threading routes are so great for making threading easy. Cutting blade, you get an extra one too, of course. Adjustable foot pressure, telescopic thread antenna system, electronic foot control, waist tray included. We call it a gubbins box, but hey, Elna, if you want to be posh, a waist tray, exclusive Elna accessory box, and a dust cover. We've been talking a lot about dressmaking today, of course, but remember, this is not just for dressmaking. You can do patchwork piecing on this. You can create great home decor. What about binding? Binding a quilt using your overlocker. We found this fantastic tutorial online for binding a quilt, and that looks lovely. That's actually using flannel. Now flannel is often quite difficult to sew on a quilt, on a normal machine, on a normal sewing machine. You can do that. Jane was telling us yesterday she's made peg bags on her overlocker, she's made quilts on her overlocker as well, constructing and binding. So don't just think of them as a brilliant tool for dressmakers. They're also a brilliant tool if you do home decor. Also, if you have bought like ready-to-wear clothes or I don't know, cushion covers or bedding that isn't finished very well, Whack it on your overlocker, overlock the edges, give them a neater finish. You know, you can really add a bit of extra va-va-voom. Now, have a serious think about the overlocker. It's £479. It's available on 3 split pays of £159.66. It's going to be dispatched straight away. Janome will get the email on Monday and they'll get straight on with that. What I would say is, and I've mentioned it earlier on, we all know now about the sewing bee effect. And it happens every single year. There are products, and it's often things like dressmakers' forms, overlockers, cover stitch machines, and they just gone. And no one can get stock, and shops can't restock, we can't restock, and it just happens because suddenly we rediscover those pieces of equipment, or we discover them for the first time. Get your overlocker now, so you've got it ready. Have a practice, and then you'll be ready when the sewing bee comes on. Upcycling, recycling, revamping your wardrobe. I follow a few people on Instagram who do the most amazing job at taking what are already rather lovely clothes, it's got to be said, but then reworking, reimagining them on their overlocker, on their sewing machine, and creating something completely new. So if you've got a lovely wardrobe of clothes, but you've kind of moved on and you don't really like them anymore, but want to remodel them, again, having the overlocker means that you can do it really professionally. Adding gathered sleeves to a dress, or taking the sleeves up, gathering them instead. Now, another thing that goes hand in hand with your overlocker with dressmaking are your adjustable mannequins, your Adjustoforms. We've got a very special offer on that's available just today. It's 10% off Adjustoforms on today's show. We're going to be crashing the prices on each of our Adjustoforms, but on the stroke of midnight tonight, those prices will go back up. So, now we're going to start with the blue Adjustoform today. This is the most popular Adjustoform that we do here on Sewing Street, and for a number of really good reasons. It's the most adjustable form that we have. It also has the ability to convert for doing trousers and for doing dresses, skirts, that kind of thing. Let me show you this. So the leg form, as you can see there, you've got the off-centre position of the supporting pole. So it can move to the left-hand side, and that way you can access the legs. So if you were doing a pair of trousers, pair of shorts, culottes, palazzo pants, what about suits, what about leisure wear? You can do that. And then when you go back to doing, say, skirts, dresses, tunics, you can reposition. That is a really, really cool option. I think that is probably the reason why it's our most popular Adjustoform. It comes in 3 sizes. Let me talk you through those. Okay, so at the moment on the left-hand side, that graphic is for the size A, okay, which is the smallest size. It's normally $159.99. We don't charge more for the bigger sizes. They're all the same price. We don't charge more for the leg form either. We're crashing the price. We're taking 10% off, which brings that price down now to £144. You can still have 3 split pays. They're interest-free. £48 is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P of £3.95. If you've already bought something today, forget that. It's just £48 today to get our most popular Adjustoform. Now, they come direct from the manufacturer. They're all manufactured in Britain. It's a British company, fantastic. They'll send them out as well. Now let's just have a look at those sizes so we can see which one is right for you. So the size A, those are the details that we've got on the left hand side at the moment. You've got a bust which will go from 33 to 41 inches. That's 84 to 104 centimetres bust. Your waist from a 26 to a 33.5 inch waist. That's 66 to 85 centimetres. Hip wise, 36 to 44. That's the adjustment that you can make on your Adjustoform, and all of these are independent adjustments. 91 to 111 centimetres. Back length from 14.5 to 16.5 inches, 37 to 42 centimetres. Maximum height of 73 inches, 185 centimetres. Now our size B, our medium size. Okay. New graphics now on the left hand side. So if you want the size B, this is your order number, LRA 940. So again, that price is dropping 10%, £144 now, 3 payments, £48. Now size B is our most popular size. We recommend that you go for the smallest size mannequin for you, because you can always pad bigger. So for example, if you think, well, you know, my daughter and I are similar sizes, but she has a fuller bust, then size B will go up too. It's not a problem because you can pad that area. There's some really good tutorials actually online. Claire Louise, we know Claire Louise really well, CL. She's done loads of videos on how to pad mannequins, how to use an Adjustoform, what you're looking for. Absolutely superb. There she is. Claire Louise, absolutely awesome. Claire Louise was the sewing producer on the first 4 series of the Sewing Bee, and she's become a personal friend. She's terrific, and I've got such respect for her as well as a master dressmaker. She's brilliant. So if you want to watch a demo on really how to use and get the best from your Adjustoform, search for her on YouTube. She's terrific. But yeah, so go with the smaller size because you can always pad up, you know, add extra to one shoulder if one shoulder's slightly higher, things like that. You can make those minor adjustments with padding. You know, like literally putting your bra on your Adjustoform and padding it out to create your curves, your dimensions. So let's do dimensions then. Bust of 39 to 47, 99 to 119 centimetres. Waist 32 to 40 inch waist on the B. That's 81 to 101 centimetres. Hips 41 to 49 inches. That's 104 to 124 centimetres. Back length 15 to 17 inches, 38 to 43 centimetres. And a maximum height of 75 inches, that's 190 centimetres. Finally, size C. Remember, we don't charge more for the bigger sizes. They're all the same price, £159.99. Price is crashing just till midnight. At midnight, that price will go back up. But get straight on, take advantage of that saving. £144 for your Adjustoform. This is the C size. I love the code, BRA 993. PRA. £48 today. That's all you need to pay if you take the split pay option. Interest free, 3 payments monthly. Now our size C is a 45 to 53 inch bust. So remember, if your bust is bigger than that, your bust is 55, 56 inches, not a problem. You'll just add padding to create that fuller bust. Waist of 38 to 46 inches, hips 47 to 54, back length 16 to 18 inches, maximum height there 75 inches or 190 centimetres. Now on your Adjustoform, what you'll see are a number of different dials. So for example, there's one here in the neck. So you can adjust the neck to create your size neck. Okay, just by turning this dial here. This also has really nice wide supportive shoulders. So a lot of fixed size mannequins have very narrow shoulders. This is nice and wide, sort of proper body shape. You've got dials, you've got 12 in total. I'm just going to move this back slightly. There, that's better, isn't it? So you've got dials down the side to adjust hip, waist, bust, Then through the centre back, you've got bust, waist, hips. Again, on the other side, you've got those adjustments. And then also down the centre front, you've got those adjustments. Remember, you've got the split waist as well. So where this V comes up, you can have centre pole or pole to the left so that you can do dresses, skirts, blouses, tunics, convert it, do shorts, trousers, culottes, palazzos, and so on. Absolutely brilliant. It's our most popular adjuster form. The features of this 8-part form with legs make it ideal for use in sewing jackets, skirts, long and short dresses, coats, and with the important additional feature of trouser pant fitting. This must surely be the most versatile sewing form on the market. Features: split waist to enable lengthening, wide supportive shoulders, finite system of body adjusters, there are 12 of them, easy dial neck adjuster, shaped hips, bottom and thighs for pants trouser fitting, comprehensive calibration tapes, offset column to enable pants trousers to hang straight, height adjuster, and a calibrated pin grip with basting attachment. Now you can see that on the bottom of the adjuster form there. So when you're wanting to do a nice even hem along the bottom of a dress or a coat or something like that, rather than having to get somebody to put it on and stand on a table while you crouch on the floor and try and get an even hem, you can mark and pin your perfect even hem on your adjuster form. See, the thing is, if you're making for someone else and they live in the same house and they're there all the time when you're dressmaking, okay, that's fine, it's easy. If you're only making for them, you can do all the adjustments on their body, but that's not real, is it? That's not real life. We're actually making for ourselves. Try adjusting a garment on yourself. Try doing the darts on the back while you're wearing it. It can't be done. Try hemming a dress while you're wearing it. You can't do it. This is where having the adjuster form makes perfect sense. Question from Jennifer. Stuart, is the adjuster form easy to stow away if you haven't got room to have it out all the time? It actually comes in 2 parts. I'm just going to move around a bit. You can take the top half off and store that. The tripod, again, folds down. You can store that away separately as well. It's the kind of thing, we'll try and find the box so we can show you how it stores away, but it's the kind of thing I would store under a bed. I would store it under a bed. That's the easiest way. You know, just warn visitors. I have a friend who has one who stores it in their guest bedroom, but they have it in the corner. So if you wake up in the night, you just see a torso standing in the corner of the room. Not a great look, just saying. Now, coming up next, we've got the Deluxe. The Deluxe. Now, is that this one that I've got right here? That's the one I've got right here. Oh, it's already got pins. Now, something I haven't mentioned already. They have this lovely flock coating, which means it's really easy to pin fabric to. If you like draping fabric, if you want to make those adjustments, you can stick the pin. It's even got a little pin cushion in the top of the neck. But it's easy to pin to the adjuster form as well. So many features. Now, this is the Super Fit Deluxe in cherry red. This doesn't have the split at the bottom. If I just raise it up for 1 second so you can see. So this doesn't have the ability to be able to do the trouser legs on it. So, but say for example, your main sort of stocking trade is making dresses, skirts, that kind of thing, occasion wear, maybe you make bridal, then this is a great form to use. Now this is the small. We'll show you those size fittings. We're dropping that price, We've only got 4 of these available. £144. 3 split pays of £48 if you would like to take advantage of that. So size-wise, this one, the small, and those are the graphics that are on screen. You have got a bust adjustment from 33 to 41 inches, waist adjustment from 24 to 32 inches, hips 34 to 42, Back length 15 to 17 inches and a maximum height of 72 inches. The height actually is the same on all three models in this one. Now then, that's the small. Let's go to medium next. The medium bust size. Well, let's start by dropping the price, for goodness sake. £159.99. Not today. Not today. 144. Okay, that's better. Bust size is 39 to 47 inches. Waist is 29 to 37. Hips go 40 inches to 48 inches. Back length 15 to 17 inches. And then a maximum height of 72. I'm just going to put it out there. I mean, the price of this, the Superfit Deluxe, is the same as the one that can be split for trousers. Yeah, I'm just going to say that out loud. You'd normally be paying a premium for that, but you're not. I'm just trying to move my companion over. There we go. Thank you. Now then, the last size range, the full figure. The full figure. The bust is 45 to 53 inches. Waist is 38 to 46 inches. The hips are 47 to 55 inches. And the back length is 16 to 18 inches. Now then, the height, same as before, 72 inches. The blue version that we've got, actually that can go up to 75 inches tall. So again, another little difference there just to keep in mind when you're choosing. Yeah, you'd need that length to the floor for trousers, I guess, wouldn't you? Yeah. The other thing, of course, you can put these up onto the table, so you don't need to have Georgian ceilings in order to put it on the table. You can drop the height down and then you can still get to it. Now, Jennifer, you asked earlier on about storability. So what we've done is just taken apart the Adjustoform. So these legs come out, don't they? Yeah, so these checking. They slot out, so they'll come out, so that can all be stored completely flat under the bed. And then the top, the body, comes in one piece. So that's your one piece. So again, I think this could go in the bottom. Snuggle up. This could go underneath a bed. That could go under a hands down. Goodness me! I mean, I've strayed from the straight and narrow path. Goodness me! There we go. Okay, there we go. And also, John Scott's just walked into the building. John, come and say hello. Come on, darling. Oh, he's put his sunglasses on. What are you like?
Is this the way to jewellery maker?
Come on.
Is this the way to jewellery maker?
Look at him. Honestly, you're such an A-lister. You're such an A-lister. He's heading off to jewellery maker. Yeah, 12 o'clock will be competition. We certainly will. But what John just illustrated by tripping over there is how the legs come off. So they clip up, they clip back down again. So that whole thing can just lay flat. Now, I will say that the 10% off offer was supposed to be held back until the birthday week. But we just stomped right in. We trampled all over that and we just brought it forward to today. So have 10% off today. Congratulations to everyone who's got an Adjustoform today. Trust me, once you use one, you will never go back to struggling on the floor hemming or trying to pin things on your body or just, oh, that'll do. Brilliant stuff. I certainly can walk around without tripping over. I know where I'm going. Now then, it's probably the dark glasses, wasn't it? Now, we were talking last hour actually about interfacing with Janis. Got a couple of different interfacings. Yeah. So super light, soft and light, white iron-on interfacing. So this is a fusible. This is going to be ideal if you're using very lightweight sheer fabrics that you want to interface, just to bring up a little bit, maybe down the placket, around the collar, around the neckline, cuffs, for example. This is H180, soft and light. You get 90 centimetres by 50 centimetres in a pack, $2.99. This is the kind of thing that we should all have in our stash. So not just for dressmakers amongst us, but also really useful if you ever find a fabric that just feels a little bit flimsy and you just want to give it a little extra oomph. Pop a bit of this on the back of it. It's fusible, $2.99. Now, we've got a question from a collector in Herefordshire. Stuart, where can I find the sizes, please, for Adjustoforms? Collector, just get back in touch and tell us which size are you looking for, either blue or red, which version, and we'll pop the graphics up on screen just for you, all right? Just let us know which colour, red or blue. Now, we also have interfacing cut off the bolt. That's this one right here. Now, this is a sew-in interfacing, and this is a medium weight. So this is something I use all the time. It's a Fleeceline product, and that's ideal for garment lining. Really, really soft. It's air permeable, so it's breathable as well. Can be washed up to 60 degrees too. It's absolutely terrific. As I say, it's sew-in. If you want it to fuse, I just use my 505 spray. Spritz it on. This is woven, so it's non-stretch. And here's some good news. It's made from 100% recycled polyester. Love it. Cut off the bolt for you, $2.99 per half metre, 90 centimetres wide, you're getting 50 centimetres. So it's the same size piece as you're getting in the pre-cut pack. But the advantage of this, medium weight, non-stretch, non-fusible. You can order this in whatever length you want. If you want 6 metres, order 12 units, okay? We'll cut that to size for you. So that's absolutely fab. Love that. And again, this is the kind of thing we want in our stash. Dressmakers, of course. Home decor, obviously. Bag making, it goes without saying. But even for quilters, really good to have, because there are times when you need to bring up the weight of a fabric. If you're working with lawn, for example, or voile, I would put this on the back. Also, we adapted this and used it for mask making because it's breathable and you can wash it at 60 degrees. Fab. Okay, now, our lady in Hertfordshire's got back in touch. It's the blue sizes. Here are the blue sizes for you. This is our most popular Adjustoform. It's the So Deluxe. This is the one you can do trousers on. Oh, I'm sorry, Herefordshire. Beg your pardon. Oh, it is. It is Hertfordshire. Sorry. Well, they're both lovely parts of the world. That I do know. Hertfordshire's gorgeous. Take a pic. That's it. That's the size. Also, of course, you could go onto Adjustoforms website and see those sizes too. And have a look at CL's demo on how to use your Adjustoform. She's the real expert and will take time to show you all of those different elements. And like I say, she also does some brilliant padding videos to show you how you can make up your shape, exactly your shape. And that's what you need. And then your clothes, think about how they will fit. Beautiful. Now, another thing which is a dressmaker's staple is calico. This is pre-shrunk, pre-washed ideal. So you can use this for quilting, you can use this cushion making, linings, that sort of thing, backings. It's unbleached, it's £2.79 for a ½ metre. It's cut to order, so whatever length you want. Now this is the stuff I use to make toiles. So if I'm dressmaking, particularly a brand new pattern, or for, you know, if I've changed size or shape, or for someone new, a toile is a really smart idea. Now it's already been shrunk, it's about 10% shrinkage on calico. There's nothing actually wrong, I would say, in chucking that in the washing machine when it arrives as one big piece and washing it again just to make sure. Give it a good press and then fold it up and pop it away ready to use. It's really soft. If you've ever worked with calico that's stiff as a board, that's not been pre-washed, that's not been pre-shrunk, it's full of sizing. This is really soft. And if you're not familiar with the word toile, by the way, it simply means that you make a simplified version of the pattern. So for example, if you were going to make this lovely jacket, the Reaver jacket, you would not bother with the facings, not bother hemming anything, not bother with the pockets and stuff like that. You're just putting together the basic shape. You try it on, you don't finish anything, you try it on. If you need to make any adjustments, whack it on your adjuster form, make the adjustments to fit you, pop it back on. When you're happy, that's your pattern. Calico is also, it works really well for dyeing, hand dyeing. Pre-wash it again, even though this has been washed, still wash it. And then, yeah, batik it, tie-dye it. Normal needle, normal thread, nothing special. It's absolutely brilliant stuff. It's the kind of thing you want meters of in your stash ready. I also use it a lot when I'm developing things like bag patterns. Now, Millwood dressmaking scissors. Millwood, name we really know well, really trust in our dressmaking, our notions. These are beautiful. Now, if you're thinking gift, Mother's Day, and we don't all, I mean, I'm very lucky I still have my mum, but we also have other special ladies in our lives, don't we? I've got a number of very special female friends, lovely Joan, Deputy Joan, my mother-in-law, Diane, very special to me. I have some really special people in my life. Great gift for Mother's Day. And I often send a card just to say, you know, you're really special to me. This is a great gift. It's also a lovely thing to have for yourself. A pair of dressmaker's shears. These are 10.5-inch dressmaker's shears, 27 centimetres. These are heavy duty. These are weighty. These are going to be our bread and butter cutting out scissors. Be able to slice through heavy denims and wool, jersey. And I know a lot of people, I see a lot of people on the sewing bee now using rotary cutters to cut out dressmaking patterns. But I'm still a scissors. I can't do it. And also you've got to move your mat around all the time. Hi Stuart, busy making vinyl zippered pouches. My first make from your Bags for Life book. Huzzah, that's fab. Great hints and tips, so deserve your award, thank you. Oh, Stephanie, that's really kind, thank you. The project pouches, my friend Hilary has made so many of those pouches, I can't tell you. She loves the pattern, they're really useful. Enjoy your make, have fun, send me pics. Now, one of your favourite dressmaking fabrics, one of my favourite dressmaking fabrics, we've got bundles of denim, dark, medium, light. Should we start with dark? Really popular. Suits everybody, doesn't it? This is a 3-metre bundle. Now it's our 8-ounce denim. So this is like a sort of jeans weight. It's still really soft, flexible. It's not stiff and crunchy, but it's an 8-ounce denim. It's got a little bit of stretch, which you want, of course, for nicely fitting, nicely moving, but not too much. It's very stable. 3 meters. Now, can we just check the width, please? It's $28.99. There's a lot of denim in that bundle. Absolutely fantastic. Buy that. Remember, it's 8 ounce, so it's slightly heavier weight. That dark blue is gorgeous, isn't it? It's my favourite shade, actually, of denim. Gorgeous. Great for trousers and jeans, but also really nice for a jacket. It's 145 centimetres wide. Now, inch-wise, 57 inches. That's fab. So I suppose in a dressmaker shop we'd call that 55, but it's actually 57 inches wide. Super. Now, medium blue, again, it's still lovely. It's very flattering, easy to wear shade this. This is, again, 8 ounce denim, a 3 metre bundle. So plenty there if you want to make bib and braces, dungaree dress, if you wanted to make jeans, if you wanted to make a jacket. What about a mid-length? Lovely. What about a lovely simple shift dress made in denim? That's always lovely. Or what about tiered dress? Maybe you've gone for the Elna 664 Pro. You were attracted to that gathering feature, tiered skirts, tiered dresses. I remember my mum had a gorgeous tiered denim dress that she wore. It was the 1970s. It's all coming back. And then finally, the light blue. Summery, very summery. There's a gorgeous, what I would call chambray blue. It's that classic chambray blue. I love a shirt in chambray blue. It's so, well, it suits my skin tone, definitely, and my eyes and things like that. I love this colour. Looks great with sort of navy knit, bit of navy knit wear. Nice brown leather belt, gorgeous. Boots, beautiful. We've had a lovely hour. Congratulations everyone who got their Adjustoform. Congratulations if you got your overlocker. We're running out. We're going to go to a little break. When we come back, we're going to go Easter with the gorgeous table runner with our lovely Janis. See you in a moment.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hi, welcome back. And can I be the first to say, Happy Easter. It's coming. And in the show today, we're going to be celebrating that and getting ready with the cutest, beautiful project. Quick, easy, beginner friendly, adaptable as well. And to top it all, an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price. So Alison Marion, we know and love. She's not here today, but Janice is. Janice is back. And Janice is making Alison Marion's Easter table runner. Now, this is terrific. Now, usually, strip panel on its own, okay, $19.99. What you get here, I'm just going to flip it over. It's double width, of course. You get, there we go, 16 beautiful coordinating strips. Now, we'll start at the top. Let me go through them all because they're so cute and lovely. So you've got little rabbits on grass. You've got little chicks. Lots of different brightly coloured eggs. They're super cute. Different sizes. You've got two different shades of blue and aqua gingham, little spots, lovely florals there as well, and then down the bottom into pastel rainbow stripes and a little polka dot to finish. Now, width-wise, each of those strips is 55 inches, so this is not your regular jelly roll strips. You're getting 2.5 inch wide, but 55 inches long. You get 16 of them. So this is the panel. I'm just going to hold it up just to show you the width. Wow, that's a lot. And remember, that goes all of that. Okay, so massive panel, retail $19.99. Okay, so you can buy that on its own. You can buy that on its own. Don't buy that on its own. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Okay, because we've got a bundle that has that and Alison Marion's pattern for no extra pence at all. No $9.99, no extra for this, to make this adorable table runner I think this is such a cute idea. So you're using the strip, you don't have to piece these. However, when you remake this using your stash, you can sew your strips together. You can add some patchwork. What about using Seminole patchwork? Yeah? To create those bands, mix them in with some solids as well. I mean, I'm thinking ahead now. But you can make that table runner longer. You can make it shorter. You can do double rows. You could add that motif to placemats and create some placemats that coordinate. You do not need all of that to create 6 eggs, do you, Janice? You don't need all of that. So you're going to be able to make that half of it?
Half of it.
Yeah, half of
Yeah.
it. Table runner, make it twice. One for you, one as a gift. Maybe you've got a really long table. Do 9, do 12. What about doing it as a banner? Happy Easter, appliqued over the top, using pastel solids. Nice, easy. And there's not a lot of sewing involved in making this. Good beginner project, Janice.
Really good.
Welcome
really
back,
good.
by the way, my darling.
Thank you. It is
You had a
real
good hour off?
Yes, lovely.
Did you just sit in the Winnebago hot tub? Oh no, you've been sewing. Of course you did. Of course you did. Thank you, Janice. You are a trooper. So in that bundle, you're getting so much for $19.99. You're getting that strip piece panel. Remember, that's going to make 2 of these runners. It's been on once before. This time last year, in fact. You know, Easter was so popular, we decided to have it again this year. I digress. It's my favourite celebration of the year. I love Easter. It doesn't have the pressure of Christmas.
It doesn't.
You have to buy the gifts and all that. There isn't the madness in the shops. But also you can still have a lovely get-together with family. This year we can actually do that. A gathering with family and friends. Easter egg hunt. Bonnet competition, face painting. I'm getting Charlie dressed up as the Easter Bunny. It's all happening, Janice, I'm telling you. And you're getting that gorgeous, gorgeous pattern from Alison Marion. Super. If you made this last year using Alison Marion's pattern, send us a picture. Show us what you did. You're getting your full pattern. And again, as I say, you could use that motif and create some gorgeous placemats. You could little zigzag cut, like a broken egg into halves. Oh, there's loads you could do with that. It's just great as a base project. You could even applique those strips. I'd still back them, turn them through, applique them to the front of a simple tote bag made out of calico, maybe.
Yeah.
Little ribbon bow on the tie. Send the kids off. There's your bag for your Easter egg hunt. Done.
Lovely.
Easy.
It's
Easy. So there's our little bundle. Lots of you checking out on that. Lots of you buying multiples. It's brilliant value, isn't it? We've had Easter fabric all week. It's so fun. We've had some Easter fabric on today. This is great value. Now you could do the front and the back out of the strip panel, and then I guess you'd get one runner out of the panel. But we've got some really gorgeous spotty fabrics, some mini polka dot fabrics that would work so well. Let's start with purple. It's the colour of Easter, isn't it? Purple. Easter Sunday. Now this is cut off the bolt for you. This is Rose and Hubble cotton poplin. It's a lovely weight. This is cut off the bolt for you. I'm also thinking, Janice, that gorgeous sundress that you made earlier on would be adorable in this. I know that was an earlier show, but while we've got it available, any of these would be beautiful. Sun hats, little bucket hats, gorgeous. Little shirts, $3.99 for a half metre. Half a metre is going to be plenty to back the table runner. If you want to make some placemats as well, I'd get a metre. Or I'd mix and match and have 2 or 3 different colours. Next one, let's do lime. These are lovely citrusy colours, aren't they? This is the lime green. Super, that one, isn't it? Lovely. Now again, this is a good fabric for me for quilting. Easter, spring applique. It's a little bit lighter than our regular quiltwear cotton, but works perfectly well with. I'm thinking leaves, stems, then some daffodil appliques. Nice. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. $3.99 for half a metre. Cut to order. You tell us how much you want, we'll cut it in one piece. Next colour, yellow. This is baby duck bill yellow, isn't it? This is chick yellow. This is so cute. Break of day that we launched this morning, this would work so well with that. Beautiful. And again, at that price, $3.99, this is a great fabric to then, things like back your cushions, add the frill, add the ruffle round the outside of cushions. It's cute, isn't it? Lemon yellow. It's so fresh. Carol's message, good morning all. Good morning, my darling. How are you today? And then last of all, we've got this lovely turquoisey sky blue. Yeah. Call it sky. That's beautiful. Again, summer dress.
Yeah, every time.
Beautiful.
Every time
Can't go
children.
wrong.
Yeah. Polka
So
dots and
cute.
gingham.
Yeah,
Complete it.
polka dots and
And
gingham.
it never goes out of fashion.
Never.
Polka dots
Never
and gingham.
ever.
Never goes out
Yeah,
of fashion.
always looks fresh. Bung it in the wash as well. It'll wash lovely. Really great. Super. Got a message from collector in Hertfordshire. Thank you, Stuart, for all the information regarding Adjustoform from the lady in Hertfordshire. You're very welcome. Just ordered one. Can't wait. Have a lovely day. Mwah. You too, my love. You too. Adjustoforms, just fab. Don't know how anybody dressmakes without one, really.
I don't. I've got two.
You got two. There you go. Janice has got 2 overlockers and 2 Adjustoforms.
I've got the extra large one for
Yep.
the extra large lady,
Yep.
and then the small one for the.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I have got 2 of them.
Absolutely.
So it's
'cause
not me being greedy.
You can you can pad the small one up
Yeah.
to a middle, and can't you? You know, brilliant.
It is. It's true. I
Fab.
can't be lost without mine.
So, Janice, Easter table runner.
I know.
Tell us what we
Isn't
do.
it lovely? Oh, it's so simple, quick and simple. So, and you did tell me that, didn't you?
Could we get the kids involved?
Yes.
Could they help make this?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Tell us about the hero product you discovered today.
The what project? Sorry.
Why do we rehearse these things, Janice?
This.
What's it called?
I did warn him.
What is it called?
Freezer paper.
Yes!
Freezer paper. Oh my word. This great stuff.
Has it changed your life?
It has changed my life.
Brilliant,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
get some. It's just wonderful, and I've just cut them out. No problem.
Great.
Because when I got in, I hadn't made any of this, and this is how quick it is.
Yeah,
So yeah,
fab.
so it's really good. So what you do, you've got the shape in the actual.
Yep, I'll show you that right
instruction.
here.
That's
Look,
all
it's
you need.
full
is
size
that,
as
full
well.
size
Full
freezer paper,
size.
and then like Stu said, just place it on the fabric, press it on. Really good, really good. So
It's got a waxy finish,
it's got
hasn't
a
it, on
waxy
one
back to
side?
it.
And that
then-
just clings. Have you already used that template, Janice, or is it a fresh one for every?
This is a fresh one.
Yeah.
No, well, to be honest, Stu, I used the one I did earlier
Yeah.
to do these.
Yeah.
And I've just done a fresh one for the air.
Yeah.
So this did
It'll use kind of
5.
6 to
This did
6
5
to 8
of
times,
them.
something like that. Oh yeah, 5 front and back,
5 front,
lining
5 front
everything.
and back.
Yeah.
So, and the wadding. So, but I didn't really do the wadding as such, if you know what I mean. I just cut round it. So all I'm going to do now is use my scissors.
The other thing I like, Janice, about freezer
Cut
paper,
round.
look how you can see the stripes
really
through
good.
it.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make sure stripes were level, you can draw a line
Yeah.
on your... You can do that. You can just trim round.
It's just amazing. It's just so clever.
Mm.
Makes life so simple.
Yeah, yeah. You can also use it, Janice. Another thing I use it for ever such a lot is
Yeah.
things like if I'm making dolls,
Yes.
I'll line it to the fabric. I'll leave it on the fabric.
Yeah.
Stitch using the edge of the paper as my guide. Stitch
Right.
around, then cut the shape out. Peel the paper off. Done.
Yeah.
Useful.
And it's so useful.
Collector in Merseyside's messaged in, love freezer paper. We're the freezer paper love gang.
Well, how long has this
Bought
been
for the
out?
first time after seeing it with Stuart, where he went through lots of uses. I spent a few minutes, didn't I? Going through the different uses.
Uses
It's a
of it.
must have.
How
This is
long has
just
it
one.
been out?
Oh, decades.
Really?
It's been out for decades, Janice, but we quilters have selfishly kept it for ourselves. It's been available in quilt shops for years and years, but I don't think dressmakers ever got to hear about it. But yeah, for any template, I mean, to be honest with you, I've taped it together because I have like a pyjama bottom pattern that I use all the time.
Yeah.
And I've cut it out of freezer paper, taped together, because then I can just put it on the fabric, press it on quickly, and rotary cut round it is so fast and speedy.
So I don't really use a rotary. I wouldn't be confident on a rotary cutter on this.
No, scissors,
I'm
not a
that.
problem. And then it just peels off. Doesn't it doesn't leave a residue at all, does it?
It's amazing. So I've done the other bits.
Yep. So you've got a backing.
Yeah, I've got the backing, the back, the front,
Yep.
and the wadding. So now what we've got to do now is just put right sides together if you're using 2 patterns, and then the backing, and then machine round 1/4 inch all the way round.
Yep.
So
So when you're sewing, do you have the batting on the bottom
Yeah.
or the top?
Yeah.
On the bottom.
Bottom or top.
Don't matter.
It don't matter, does it?
Okay.
So then just wonder clip it, and then
There's
machine round
bulldog
it.
clips, Janice.
Yeah, bulldog clips. I've said that too many times on cocktail, so I'm not going to say that now. I have to think about that every time.
Bless you.
Stew. So
You've
don't-
got your bundle yet. It's $19.99. You get that massive panel. Let me show you the size of it again. All the strips are done for you. You get 16 2.5 inch wide by, not 42 inch, but 55 inch strips on your panel. It's $19.99. But we're also including the pattern by Alison Marion for the Easter egg run-up for free. It's all added in for free. It's fab. You just need to choose a backing. We love the polka dots. Brilliant for backing. Also, they would work really, really well if you wanted to alternate. So you could have striped egg, polka dot egg, striped egg, polka dot egg, or mix and match. You could have a plain egg. You could even either applique or have like a bow or something like that, or a band, zigzaggy band on the front. All sorts. Elaine's messaged, hi Janice and Stuart, having to watch this hour with the volume off, watching the silent interplay with you both is brilliant. Such a great show, Elaine. You having to have it off on silent because we're being too loud, or are you doing something else that you have to concentrate on? Hi Stuart, do you sell the panel without the instructions, Kathy? Kathy, we do. But it's also $19.99. I would much rather you bought that, because you give that to somebody. If you don't want to make it, give it to somebody that might enjoy making it. You know, you could do that. But yeah, you can buy the panel on its own, absolutely. The details are on screen on the right-hand side. Sorry, on the left-hand side.
So what you have to do with...
So Janice, tell me what you've done
when
there.
you've had the 3 layers, you have to leave a 2-inch opening at the bottom to turn it out.
Okay.
So then you just turn it out after you've machined round 1/4 inch.
Now your seams aren't popping open, so what have you done?
What do you mean my seams aren't popping open?
You know where you've left the opening. Did you reverse stitch?
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah.
Just to... Sorry, yeah.
I wasn't trying
I'm
to
not
catch you out,
explaining
my
myself right, am
darling.
I? Yeah. Liar.
No, I forget sometimes. You're a dressmaker, you see. You're used to reinforcing start
All the
and finish.
time, yeah.
Patchworkers, we rarely do that. Some
It's
do, but
strange,
most of us
isn't it?
don't.
So again, you can, once I've done that, you've got your opening. But now I always press it. Just make sure your seams are equal. So
How quick and easy was that?
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I left 3 to do on the show. I thought I've got to fill the time.
You see, as well, using the freezer, you could make a cardboard template and then draw around it, which isn't going to take ages, but using freezer paper is quicker, and then you've got no markings on your fabric either.
No, that's true.
So what next?
Now, what I do, to try and get the neatness, we have to do a top stitch around outside afterwards.
Yep.
But what I'm doing, I'm folding this in and I'm going to hand sew it. I find it too fiddly.
Yep.
I think you get a neater finish if you do it by hand.
Yeah.
This bit.
That's absolutely great. So you just tuck that in with your fingers.
Tuck it in. Get a few pins, because then I'm just going to hand sew it. Whereas some people would just machine it. Whereas I think this bit's so fiddly. I think you're better off doing it by hand.
I think that's a good tip. You know, I think as well, Janice, what I'm loving is I think you're a bit old school like me.
Yeah.
Pins.
I know.
Pin. You get good results though.
Well, to be honest, the first time I watched the sewing bee, they didn't use pins. And I thought, how do they do it without pins?
Were you shouting at the screen?
And I didn't like
Pin it!
Yeah, well, I've never watched the sewing bee since.
I use pins though, didn't I, Janice?
And I've never watched the sewing bee since. I know that's naughty, isn't it? But
well, no, I mean, I know what you mean.
They're not using pins, and you need pins.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, the times are... I know, but the times are so scarily short. I mean, if you make... Like, for example, if they said to me, you've got an hour, make a tote bag, I could do that in my sleep. Do you know what I mean? So I could do that, and I could still pin it, and I could make a nice job. When it's literally just, you just walk in that morning and they say, make a pair of shorts with pockets. You got 2 hours, boom, there you go.
I know. And they used to throw things on the floor.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't work around yours, would it, Janice?
No, well,
you'd have something to say about that, I think.
And I'll use tailor's tacks a lot still.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to slip stitch
There are some brilliant modern innovations and new methods, but there are also some really tried and true
old methods,
aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember Esme, who's one of the judges on Sewing Bee now.
Yes.
I remember her when they were filming her first series. They didn't show it on air, but I remember she said to the contestants, you know, about using pins, and she said to them, you know what, guys, pins have been around for a very, very long time for a very good reason.
For the reason, yeah, it's very true. Use them.
And I thought that was brilliant.
It's true.
We've had a message back from Elaine. Oh, bless you. I'm sitting with my ill husband who's sleeping. We'll catch up on replay later, but like to see the items live. Too many sell out quickly. Elaine, they do, don't they? You've got to watch live. I'm talking quiet now, but the sound's off. I'm sending you and your husband a big kiss. Hope he gets better soon.
That's such a shame. But what I'm doing, I'm going to be building this up, this mat, as I'm... This table, then I should say, not mats.
Your mats, no?
As I'm
table mat, isn't it?
Doing it.
Yeah.
It's lovely. I think it's lovely.
Call
and
a
for
spade
the kids,
Janice. It's a table mat. You could make these individually as well, couldn't you?
Well, I've got for my friend at work, John. He's got a daughter, Olivia, and she's been with COVID, and she's been stuck in her bedroom.
Oh.
And I feel so sorry for her. So good morning, Olivia. But she's been in tears and all sorts because she's only 12.
Oh, bless her.
And she's been stuck in the bedroom.
Yeah, that's miserable, isn't it?
And now, I mean, because her mother's a nurse and John's an operations director, they can't afford to get it.
Oh gosh, no.
So, and a thing like this.
Yeah.
Could keep her going because she likes sewing and she watches this because and when she knew I was on it she thought it was great, but John said she's always watched the sewing stuff.
Oh, that's lovely.
So,
morning Olivia, keep your chin up, my darling.
But she's been in the right state with COVID.
Honestly, yeah, absolutely.
It has been tough, hasn't it?
It's been tough on adults. I think it's been tougher on children. What a weird time for them.
So all I'm doing now, Stu, is I'm just stitching a quarter of an inch round the top stitching.
Fab.
And then after that, I'm going to do a bit of the quilting on it.
Oh, lovely. I'm glad you're doing a bit of quilting.
So we're doing a bit of quilting.
You could do as much or as little, couldn't you? Yeah. You could add some rick-rack, you could quilt them, not quilt them.
I love rick-rack.
Yeah, me too.
I love rick-rack.
Just chuck a roll of rick-rack at me, I'm happy.
That's another thing that's been around for years.
Yeah, and it never dates, does it?
No.
It's just gorgeous.
It's lovely.
You could add rick-rack into the seam.
Yeah.
Round the outside.
It'd be lovely.
Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just
I'm just going to give a real quick tip as well.
Yeah.
When I make anything that has to be turned through, like yours does, and where you leave a gap, if I can, I split the back into 2.
Right.
So what I do is I get a slightly bigger piece of fabric, like a rectangle, cut it down the middle, join it back together again, and I leave a gap in the middle.
Right.
Then put your layers together, sew your egg, turn it through the back, and now any hand sewing is on the back rather than on the edge, because I am rubbish.
That's why I did that by hand.
Exactly, and I'm rubbish at doing that neat
idea.
edge. You can stick it in the back.
You can stick it in the back. Well, good
It's just a different way.
Yeah.
Pick your
Well done,
method.
you.
Pick your method.
That helps as well. Because
if you want it to be reversible, you can't do that.
No.
So if you want your table run to be reversible, you can't do it that way, otherwise you'll have a split.
Yeah, true. But what a good tip. I'll try and do that in future. No, that's a good tip, that is. I didn't know you were a quilter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're pretty good at quilting then?
I have a go, Janice. I have a go.
So I know it. See, I've never done quilting. I've never done.
You're doing it now.
No, I'm not.
But actually made a quilt.
I've never made a quilt. On Sewing Street,
started.
I've done some quilt as you go, which I think is really good for beginners.
Yeah.
I think quilting as you go is great.
Definitely.
But no, I've never done it. I've never done quilting.
We'll have a word with the buyers. We'll get them to get you to make a quilt for next week.
No. They take hours.
They do take hours.
No, I'll tell a lie though. I used to do a few baby quilts, you know, for the people in the shop who had like the baby blankets.
Oh yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
With the baby clothes.
Right.
I've done that, and baby teddy bears. I've had to do them in the shop.
Gorgeous.
So I've done them, but not a nice quilt that you put on a bed. I'd love to have a go. I've got so much fabric at home.
I think you should.
I ought to do it really with all my scraps of fabric, because I've got so much fabric. I've got a bedroom just full of fabric that I've collected over 35 years. It's true.
I heard a brilliant, it was a little thing on Instagram the other day, it was like a little joke, you know, and it said something like, I've got so much fabric, it's actually now spilling out of the box I keep it in. And then another voice cuts in and says, I wish you'd stop calling our house a box. Does that sound like you?
Well, I've got a set of units which has got 8 boxes.
Yeah.
And it's 3 times the size, and it's full of fabric.
Is it?
So, and then I've got a room where my mum is, because my mum lives with me, a hidey hole.
Oh, very good.
Full of fabric.
Of course, of course.
So, but my mum used to be a dressmaker.
No one's judging you, Janice. Not here. Trust me, you are in a safe place here to talk about the size of your stash.
But I'm a bit of a hoarder with stuff like that.
I want to mention the wadding that Janice is using. It's $5.99. Comes like this. Okay, it's a premium polyester craft wadding. Really easy to sew with, right, Janice?
Yeah, very.
Easy to cut, easy to sew. It's soft, it's washable. So that's perfect for a table runner. Might want to pop it in the washing machine. If you're thinking, I want to make a table runner that I can put sort of hot things on, then I would go thermolam. Yeah. If you're doing lamb with roast potatoes. Some people have turkey, don't they, for Easter? What do you have for your Easter dinner, Janice?
It's normally like a turkey. Or,
is it turkey?
Yeah.
You
So.
ever do lamb at Easter?
I love lamb.
Oh,
I have lamb a lot the rest of the year. So I do love lamb. It's my favourite meat.
Gorgeous. Dauphinoise potatoes, some roasties.
That's it.
Yeah. A few carrots on the side.
And peas and broccoli.
I'll be having, you know, a shake and I won't. I'll be having lamb, thank you. Oh
no, it's nice, isn't it?
So you're just tying off all of your... So you're doing it all properly, aren't you? I'd be doing a little bit of reverse sewing front and back and trimming my threads off.
I do reverse back and then trim it off still.
Oh, you still... You're
so good. Then you can just add this.
Look at all that panel. There's so much fabric there. So you might make...
I'm just thinking which way
your runner.
There you go.
And you might use the other half of your panel to make some gift bags for Easter eggs or little Easter gifts, or to use for the Easter egg hunt. You might use this in combination with the lovely children's wear book that you bought in the Janice's previous hour to make little hats, or maybe even the mask. That would be really cute as well if you're going to have an Easter party. You've got till the 17th of April to think of something, to make something, and then it's game over until next year. You could use the rest to make bunting with. All sorts. Janice,
be nice,
are you
please.
carrying on with another egg there?
I was going to carry on with another egg,
Super.
but I was going to sew it, but I was going to machine
No, do another egg. That's
But I'll
lovely.
do
We've
another egg.
Plenty of time.
So we've got plenty of time for this.
Yeah.
So I'm
We've
really
got time
enjoying
to
this project.
chat.
I'm really enjoying this project.
I can see that you are.
Yeah,
And what is
yeah.
it about the project that's so enjoyable, Janice?
I don't know, I think it's because it's simple.
Yeah.
And it's coming together quick.
Mm.
See, I'm the type who likes to show the viewer the finished article.
Oh, for sure.
And I'm hoping that we can do that.
Well, Kat, our
So, but it's
producer's
nice.
mum, has already put an order in. 11:30 last night,
Yeah.
Kat's mum had seen the project and said,
really?
I want that runner.
I want the runner.
So, you
Yeah.
know, I don't know if Kat's planning to make it.
Cat could, because it's
Or
simple.
whether...
Jenny
Yeah,
needs
exactly.
Jenny needs to borrow a sewing machine from him, and she'll
Yeah.
be well away.
Yeah. Well, you've got your 4 there. This is number 5, and you've got number 6 there. We've got half an hour.
I know.
Do you reckon? Shall we?
Hopefully we'll do
Shall we
it.
make the whole thing?
Hopefully.
Let's do it.
Should do.
Let's do it.
Fingers crossed.
I can tell you that when Janice came in this morning, Janice hadn't got the panel. Hadn't got the panel, hadn't got the pattern or anything, had you?
No.
So this has all been met. The last hour, while we were here doing overlockers, Adjustoforms and all that,
I was making it.
you made half of
I'm
it.
hoping.
And now live on air, making the other half, putting it all together. So this is the kind of timescale we're talking about.
A couple of hours.
Yeah.
So, and that's what I'm saying. It was so quick. And you
The
were
other
right
thing, I'm
came in.
wondering, Janice,
Yeah.
wondering, I mean, this dress is a bit small. Will you just chuck me over the one loose egg?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if, could it be a pocket? I mean, on a
could,
bigger
couldn't it?
outfit, but could you have pockets?
You could have that pocket.
Let me just take this
That would
over a
work.
second.
That would work. Ooh. It always takes
Sorry.
another set of eyes.
I was just thinking, either as a motif or as a pocket.
Oh, yeah. With the right colour dress.
Yes, yes.
Not with the pink.
Oh, I thought it was the right colour dress. What do I know, Janice, honestly? Look, pink. Oh, don't they go nicely?
That's better.
All right. Janice has spoken. That's blush, by the way. That solid is
With the
blush
yellow.
from Rose and Hubble.
You know,
yes.
the yellow polka dot.
I do indeed know the yellow polka dot. Let me actually just remind you at
That
home
looked fab.
of those lovely polka dots.
That
These will
looked
be
really
the
good.
side graphic on the left-hand side of your screen. We've got the sky blue, we've got the lemon, we've got lime, and we've got lilac.
Yes, so it'd go with. Wouldn't go with the lilac.
Janice,
would it?
which colour do you think's been most popular? Sky, lemon, lime, lilac.
I'd say the green.
You think the lime, I think the sky blue.
What then? What's what they're saying?
The sky blue?
Is it the blue?
It is.
Do you know why I said the
beautiful.
green? Because green's the colour for this year, isn't it?
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
the colour for the
spring
shirt.
colour, fresh.
And I love lemon and lime together.
With a gin and tonic? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, say again, lemon gin, lime cordial, and a splash of lemonade.
Nice.
Ice, slice of
Nice.
each.
Slice of each.
Are you
lovely.
there, Janice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't like gin.
Oh, you don't?
No, I'm not a gin girl at all.
Okay.
I like vodka.
Do you?
Tia Maria.
Oh, we've started her off now. I don't drink vodka, Tia Maria. That'd be
I
lovely.
don't drink no more, I can't.
No.
Not allowed to.
Tia Maria, though, is lovely,
Tia
isn't
Maria's
it?
lovely.
Tia Maria coffee.
Yeah. Calypso coffees.
Squirty cream on the top.
Yeah. Can't beat it.
Yeah.
That's what I used to get drunk on Christmas morning while I was doing the Christmas dinner. Calypso coffees.
I love it. Do you know what? I haven't heard them called Calypso coffee for about 35 years. Janice, I used to work in a restaurant in Tewkesbury. If you
Did you? I used to
called
live there. Up to 97. Yeah.
No.
Did
Well, I
for a
come from
time.
Tewkesbury.
Tewkesbury's lovely.
And I worked in a restaurant called The Wheat Sheaf, and we
Yeah.
had an extensive menu of after-dinner coffees, and they all had names. So, for example, there was a
Irish.
monk's coffee.
Oh, really?
And that was with Benedictine.
Oh, nice.
We had
Benedictine.
Calypso coffee, which was Tia Maria.
Yeah.
We had Irish coffee,
Whiskey.
of course, Irish whiskey.
Yeah. I don't know any others.
We had all sorts.
Don't know any others.
All sorts. Basically, any liqueur that we'd got gathering dust on the shelf, I think.
But I remember
chef
the
had
old
thought up.
Tobies. The old Tobies. We used to go there, and they did the coffees there, and you always had a prawn cocktail
Yes.
starter.
With one hooked on the side of the glass, of a wine glass, yeah? With a bit of lemon.
Yeah.
Good, yeah. Chopped iceberg in the bottom.
Yeah.
Mary Rose.
Yeah. Tomato.
Good, lovely.
And a bit of brown bread.
Bit of brown bread on the side. You were posh. Lovely.
Yeah.
And then main course.
It's got to be a T-bone steak. But of course now you can't have them now, can you?
I don't
Didn't
know,
they
can't
stop
you?
having T-bone steaks, but they've just come back
Because you can't have the bone.
because of the bone. something.
Right.
So T-bone steaks disappeared
It's
off the
health
menu.
and safety, Janice.
I know.
It's gone wild. So T-bone and then pudding.
T-bone. And then, I don't know, pudding, because you didn't get tiramisu in them days, did you?
No, gosh,
It was always
no.
like ice cream, I suppose.
Ice cream or a sherry
Or
trifle.
Knickerbocker's lovely.
Yes, and you thought yourself lucky.
And then the Calypso coffee. Well done. That's it. That's our
And
food
totter
done.
out the door at the end, forgetting to pay. Oh, Janice, you are a tonic.
I remember me and Mum the one year. We've always done accounts in our family. And my family owned carpet shops.
Okay.
And me and Mum, we
Good,
went
I could
out,
do with
we
the new
took
accents.
cleaner.
So we'll talk.
We took the cleaner out for the lunch dinner at Christmas.
I'm
Well,
glad you said that. I thought you were going to say we took the cleaner out.
we did for dinner.
Dark.
Well, we come back on the afternoon,
Yeah.
slumped over our desks, couldn't do any work.
Good.
Because of course, after you've had a meal like that, you just want to go
Oh,
to
especially
sleep.
at lunchtime.
Lunchtime. And I said I'd never do it again.
No.
Not when you're doing the
Ruins
counts.
you for the rest of the day,
Does.
doesn't it?
So that's it.
Yeah, that's someone's livelihood there you've got in your hands. Oh, goodness me.
But we
wow.
have had
When
fun
you
over
went
the
to the
years.
old Toby's, what did you have? Was it a prawn cocktail, T-bone steak and a sherry trifle?
Prawn cocktail.
Collector in Merseyside's got back in. Black Forest Gatto at the Burney
Yeah,
Inn.
Black Forest Gatto.
Take me back. Take me back. And do you remember at the Little Chef, Cherry's Jubilee?
Yes.
Cherry's Jubilee.
I used to always have the pancake with the
Yes,
cheese in.
exactly.
Is that what you're
exactly.
saying? Is that what it's called?
Patricia in Worcestershire, I've been transported back to the 1970s Burney Inn. We're all there.
That's what it was. It wasn't the Toby, it was the
Do you remember
Burney
the
Inn.
advert? It was very strangely staged with the sear marks that had clearly been done with something thin and, but gorgeous. Burney Inn.
The Burney Inn. It was
Yeah.
the Burney Inn, not the Toby. It was the Burney
The
Inn.
Burney.
She's right. The viewer's
Beautiful.
right.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, those were the days. eh?
Oh, see, this is what sewing's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get your fabrics out, you get your sewing machine threaded up, you have a bit of a laugh with someone you love, and just have some fun.
That's what it's all about.
Make something lovely. We've got messages on Facebook. Karen said, I just want to say a big thank you to the team for uploading the hourly TV listings on Freeview for the birthday weekend. Great to see we can view the whole 8 hours a day. Cannot wait. Yes, 8 hours for birthday week. Carmela has mentioned Gaelic coffee, Drambuie, Seville coffee with Cointreau.
Cointreau, Seville coffee, yeah.
Oh, you're taking me back.
See, they know the names, the viewers.
They really do. Karen's got in touch. Morning, Stuart and all the team. Loving the shows this morning. We're having some fun, aren't we? Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, thanks for getting in touch, everybody. Oh, Morag. Morag, I'm sending you a massive big kiss. Not long up, well, Not well. Still in bed watching. Got 2 slip discs. Ouch. 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 Janice, you always make it look smooth and easy.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know if that's sewing or just living or just being brilliantly you, but you do make it all look smooth and easy. Margaret's got in touch, loving the banter, but please no more prawn cocktails. I love them, but I'm now allergic to prawns.
Isn't it horrible when you get older, you get allergic to things?
I don't know, Janice. I don't know.
You don't want to know.
Scampi in a basket,
I'm a bit older than you.
Susan.
Scampi in a basket, yeah.
Frankly, anything in a
And
basket.
chicken in the basket.
Do you remember when chicken in a meal in a basket? That you were sophisticated, weren't you? You'd really made it if you went out and had something in a basket.
Chicken, yeah, it's true.
Oh, it was lovely. There was usually a plastic basket with a liner. Yeah. If you went somewhere it was actual basket, you're probably paying a few quid extra, weren't you?
You did. Hen and chickens on the Agley Road in Birmingham.
Oh, the hen and chickens.
Used to be the hen and chickens.
Yeah,
Do
and
you
now
remember
isn't
the
it
hen
like
and
a
chickens?
massive buffet?
Yeah,
like
Chinese
buffet.
Yeah.
I know it well.
Do you remember the hen and chickens?
I certainly do. I've been there many times.
Yeah.
Many times.
And the other one was the Gypsy's tent in Clent.
Oh, I don't know that.
Don't you remember that?
Well, like going up Clent.
That was nice.
Lovely.
Gypsy's tent, that ain't been there.
Is that a bit posh though?
Yeah, it was. It was a nice pub.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I want to ask the viewers if any of them remember Lovell's Nuggets, because I can't get them.
Lovell's?
Lovell's Nuggets. Do you remember Lovell's Nuggets? What are you laughing at? Lovell's Nuggets, they were great.
Oh, that's made my side hurt.
What
I've got a cramp. I've got a cramp.
What are you laughing at, Lovell's Nuggets?
Oh,
they were great.
I've got a cramp. I've got a cramp right there.
I told you to have a laugh. I told you to have a laugh.
Does
anybody remember Lovell's Nuggets?
Does anybody remember Lovell's Nuggets?
He's doing a Bradley Welsh on us now.
Oh, I don't even know what they are, Janice. What were they?
They were nuggets, Lovell's Nuggets. They were nuggets and they were beautiful.
Chicken nuggets?
No.
Sweetie nuggets?
Nougat.
Oh.
They were sweets.
Oh, nougat. I didn't realize.
But it was
nugget. It was nugget, wasn't it, when we were kids?
Yeah.
It was nugget.
And the Bluebird Toffee Factory.
I thought you meant like chicken.
I wondered what you were laughing at.
Our producer Cat has just said, I thought you were talking about turkey dinosaur.
That's what you were laughing at. No, Lovell's Nuggets, they were sweet. And they were lovely.
Oh, gosh.
They were at the time of Bluebird Toffee, but again, I'm going back.
If you remember...
Lovell's Nuggets.
Lovell's Nuggets.
Can't get them
nougat.
now. Tried everywhere.
To message. Okay.
The viewer at Bernie Inn might remember him.
Oh, dear. Oh, Maureen's reminiscing with us now. We celebrated our engagement at a Bernie Inn in 1972. Oh. It was the height of sophistication. Did you have a T-bone steak? We're not allowed to mention prawn cocktails anymore. Pam, date night in the late 1970s.
There you go.
Oh, prawn cocktail. PC starter. Chicken Kievs. And Black Forest Gatto. Oh, absolutely fabulous. And also, I remember not going out to the Bernie Inn at all, but what we had at home.
Yeah.
It's not even funny. Finder's crispy pancakes.
Right.
Do you remember them?
Yeah, I remember them.
Finder's crispy pancakes.
Yeah.
Chicken curry.
Vesta beef curry. Do you remember that?
I do.
Vesta beef curry in a box. Oh, we thought we were ever so
Oh,
posh
Janice,
when we had
stop
Vesta
it,
beef
honestly.
curry.
That was a takeaway, wasn't it? That was the Deliveroo of its times, folks.
No, it was in a box.
Vesta. Oh, I
Vesta
remember.
beef curry,
Yeah,
in a box.
You didn't get a takeaway, did you?
And you used to add water to it. You couldn't get takeaways.
Add water
And
to
our
it.
Leslie, my cousin, she used to come to our house on a Saturday, do the sewing, but what she looked more forward to more was the Vesta beef
Vesta curry at the end
our
of
mum
it
used
all.
to have.
Got
yeah.
you through, didn't it? Oh, dear. Mrs. in Lincolnshire. I remember Bluebird Toffee.
There we go.
Lovely.
Because I lived near the Bluebird Toffee Factory.
Oh.
Because it came from the Midlands. It was on Romsley, Bluebird Toffee
Yep.
Factory. Yeah. I'm going to shut up now and behave myself.
Oh,
Because I ain't done the quilting on the other two yet, so I need to
that's
do
all
that as well.
right.
How are we
We've still
doing for
got-
time?
We've still got 15 minutes.
Are we doing okay then?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I
we're
did
doing
tell you, Stu,
fine.
you'd have a laugh today.
Oh, you're not kidding. You're not kidding. Oh, Maria's got in touch. Morning, Stu. You make my day. Congratulations on your book award. Fantastic. Thank you.
I know, it's amazing. I want to get
I'm
that
really
book.
pleased. Thank you. June's got in touch. Oh dear, you might want to sit down, my love.
Has she got them? She remembers them.
Lovells ceased trading in 1999.
Oh.
I know. Yeah. So no nuggets, I'm
No
afraid.
nuggets. Oh.
That was actually the year our director was born. Get out.
So far, I'm going back. Oh, what a shame. Lovells.
Gillian's got in touch. Yes, I remember Lovells well. My mum worked at the factory and brought home lots of Lovells sweets. If you've got any nuggets left, would you send them to the studio? We'll pay the postage. Message from Mrs. again in Lincolnshire. I remember Bluebird Toffee. We used to get a tin for Christmas along with an apple and an orange and our main present. It's Sue. It's from Sue. Thank you, Sue. That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely.
Bluebird Toffee.
Oh, the way we ate. Arctic roll. Arctic roll. And I was going to say Ryvita. It wasn't called Ryvita. What's the ice cream dessert that you cut up in slices? Viennetta. Why was I thinking Ryvita? Loving today's show, laughing until it hurts. You saw me. I actually got a pain in my side. We obviously weren't as posh as you lot. PCs indeed. Honestly. No. Oh, yeah. We only had that Christmas.
Viennetta, yeah.
No, PCs.
What are PCs? Oh, yes.
Prawn
Yes,
cocktail.
we had them
Yeah,
Christmas as well.
yeah,
I still have
yeah.
them Christmas
Oh,
Day.
I like them. Yeah, but I mean that was a once-a-year treat.
I know.
My mum would buy a bag of prawns, and that was it. We had them Christmas Day, and we might have
Christmas
some
Day.
leftovers for Boxing Day. But that was a once-a-year treat, and it was lovely.
And do you remember having supper?
Oh yeah.
On a Sunday night, I'd had our salmon sandwiches on a Sunday night.
Lovely.
So-
In front of the telly.
Yeah.
Saturday was always
Supper.
a salad watching the wrestling.
And now we think we can't eat after 6 o'clock.
No. Does
How on
anyone
earth did
remember
we
Vesta?
survive?
Oh, Kate, we're a step ahead of you, my love. Does anyone remember Vesta beef curry? Yes,
Yeah.
we do. My Saturday night must-have, even though it did taste like cardboard. Yeah. This is
Vesta
the
beef
thing about
curry.
reminiscing, isn't it? Everything was so much nicer than it really was.
It was, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
I remember the ones where you used to get about like 3 little, they were like prawn crackers, but they were strips that you deep fried and put on the top.
Oh,
That
I
was a
don't remember
Vesta
it.
something. It wasn't the beef curry, it was a different
Oh,
one.
I don't remember it.
Yeah. They were almost like a garnish on the top. I never had
funny.
one, but I think my brother bought one
Your brother
once.
bought them. Yeah, Vesta beef curries. That was all our chicken curry was years ago, wasn't it?
It certainly was. Gosh.
See, we never ate Indian food or Chinese food. We didn't, we didn't.
Wasn't as widespread.
No,
and now, of
didn't.
course, I think chicken tikka masala is the nation's favourite dish, I think, isn't it?
Oh, really?
I think so. And we love things like our Italian, don't we?
Italian,
Bolognese and lasagnas.
Yeah. We always used to have bolognese, but it was out of the tin.
See, my mum used to make spaghetti
Campbell's.
bolognese. That was Saturday lunch.
Yeah.
We always used to have that spaghetti bolognese. This was in the
Campbell's.
1970s. Oh, my mum made it from scratch.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, and my mum used to make
Bolognese?
curry from scratch as well. She was ahead of her time.
Gosh,
my
she
mum and dad
was.
still get Viennetta and an ice cream roll,
Yeah.
but they still call it Arctic roll
Arctic
and
roll.
have it with tinned milk. Oh, Chris.
Isn't it funny? All
Fruit
these
cocktail
things.
with tinned milk.
Yeah.
That
we
was
always had
Saturday
that,
tea
didn't we?
after
Yeah.
the salad. That was after the wrestling.
Fruit
That was after
cocktail
the
After
wrestling.
the wrestling with Big Daddy.
Oh dear. Sue said, love Janis. She's a breath of fresh air, isn't she? Just. Anne has mentioned summer job in the early 70s. I worked at a Bernie Inn in Liverpool town centre. I made the coffees,
Oh, really?
Irish coffee, etc.
Oh, that was a talent.
Yeah, wasn't it just? The problem was putting the paper thing on the bottom of the glass once the coffee was made.
Yeah, do you remember the paper?
Yes, because Perishly thought you sent it out without that.
Because then the coffee used to spill over it and it'd get all
Exactly.
stained and everything.
June's message, I've got a chocolate Viennetta in my freezer. We've got your address, we'll be round after the show. It's my guilty pleasure. Well, it's ours now too. Carmela's mentioned Vesta chow mein. That was the one with the little...
one, Vesta chow
was the one
mein.
with the fried strips. They were the best bits.
Oh,
The
that
rest
was the Vesta
awful.
chow mein. I never knew. I never had the chow mein. I only have had the beef curry.
Thanks, everyone. We had loads of messages saying it was the chow mein. You're thinking of Vesta chow mein.
Vesta chow
meals
mein.
were my go-to in my student days. You were flush, Ruth. You were flush. Vesta chow meins. Vesta chow mein with fried noodles. Yum. Loving this morning. We are having a laugh. Michelle's been in touch. Thank you for naming all my favourite foods in the world. Michelle, you are welcome.
So we were brought up on.
Oh, hi all. The Vesta with the crispy noodles was chow mein. Great banter, Anita. Thanks, Anita. Now, we've had a very sensible question, thank you. I have two silly questions. Not silly. When you refer to quilting weight fabric, what's the difference with fabric best for dressmaking and what's the best way to store fabric? Great question. Janice, dressmaking, cotton, what would you say? Best sort of weight, best kind of fabrics? What are your opinions? What are your opinions?
I like viscose and cotton. You can't beat cottons, but I do like viscoses.
Yeah.
Because the way they hang.
Depends what you're
Do you know
making,
what I mean?
doesn't
It does. But
I
then,
mean, you can get like a poplin
Yeah.
or like a shirting weight cotton,
That's it.
which is finer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's thinner.
Yeah. Do you remember? I mean, like I used to love I'm going back to the. Remember seersucker when we used to wear the shirts and the blouses?
Yeah.
They were always nice.
It's kind of
weren't they?
slightly puckered looking,
yeah,
isn't it?
crispy and I do like the cottons because you can't really. It's like when I had the children's shop. You'd be surprised how many people wanted organic cottons.
Oh yeah.
They're more expensive, but for allergies, especially for children, the parents became a bit more, we want organic.
Yeah.
So I used to buy all organic fabrics.
I hope the day will come in the not too distant future when all our fabrics are organic.
Yeah.
And I think we'll expect them
And
to be.
I think
We're
so.
getting there.
We're getting there.
Just to answer that question quickly,
But
in terms of
denims
weight of fabric, it's a bit like paper. It's all about GSM, the grams per square metre. Yeah.
It's fibres, isn't it?
And so things like poplin, and this is a poplin, the polka dot, it's thinner, it's finer. If you think about the kind of fabric that something like a man's shirt would be made out of, or a blouse, but I think man's shirt, because they tend to be very typical, that's 130 GSM. And so that's nice and fine, nice and light. That's the kind of shirt you could wear all day. Quilt weight cotton is heavier weight. It's still a cotton. It's 158 GSM. So the higher the number, the heavier the weight of fabric. It's a bit thicker. You can still dressmake with it very successfully, but it will feel a little heavier than a poplin. So for a shirt, viscose,
I like viscose.
85 GSM. So you can take like a lawn, for example, that's so much lighter even than a poplin. So those things will vary the weight. Now, storing fabric, Janice. We know you store yours in your unit with your 8 bins and it's overflowing.
Yeah.
But do you fold your fabric? Do you wrap it in tissue? Do you keep it out the light? Do you
Keep it out the light.
keep it out the light?
More so. I don't wrap it in tissue.
Don't
I
wrap
just
it.
keep it all folded in the boxes. They're
Yep.
like fabric boxes. I've got massive
Do you
fabric
pre-wash your
boxes.
fabric before
No.
you store it?
No.
Fair enough.
See, pre-wash. I've never pre-washed fabric, believe it or not.
Fair
in
enough.
America, they have to do that because the cotton shrinks.
Right.
We don't have shrinkage in cotton here,
As
like
much.
they do in the
Yeah,
States.
yeah.
So if I lived in America, I'd pre-wash, definitely.
Yeah.
Because their cottons, I have lived in the States for a time, so the cottons do shrink over
Shrink
there. It's a
more.
different fabric altogether, believe it or not.
Interesting.
So, but here, You don't need to with the cottons over here, I don't think. But I don't know what you've found
Yeah.
in your
Well, I don't
quilting
pre-wash
time.
many
Do you know
fabrics,
what
to
I
be
mean?
honest with you.
No,
I tend to use them.
Use
I
them first
steam
and then
press
wash them.
my fabrics
Yeah.
before I use them, and that deals with any
Yeah.
very minor shrinkage. Get
That's
on
it.
and use them. Yeah.
But the big thing I am in on is hand washing. I still hand wash
Do you?
a lot.
A lot of your makes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do like hand washing. I'm
Yeah.
not one to shove everything in the machine.
That's fair enough.
I'm like
And
that.
I'm washing clothes less and less now,
Yes, I
and for
do.
shorter times. I had a brilliant guy on the radio, an American guy, and he was saying, most things you do not need to wash for longer than 60 minutes
Yeah.
unless they're really heavily soiled. Anyway, we digress. Where are you at?
Right, I'm now at putting them together.
Mm-hmm.
So after you've really pressed them, which I haven't at the moment, what you then do is attach them all together
Yep.
into whatever shape you want,
Yep.
and you follow the stitching line where you've done the 1/4 inch in,
Right.
and go into that line to attach them. So if I just do the one at the moment,
So do they all overlap the next one?
they're
or
all
you can have them
overlapping the next one.
underneath?
You can have them whatever shape you want them.
Yeah?
You can have them in whatever way you want. Let's take that pin away from there.
So just pinning the two
So I'm
layers
just pinning
together.
them together, and then I'm just going to top stitch round into the other top stitch, like so. And then just build it up to whatever shape you want.
Fab.
So, because you could have it, like, I suppose, like that as well, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could.
You could
You
have it
really
anyway. You
could.
could have it anyway, really.
Yeah, experiment. Once you've made
So-
all your eggs, just experiment.
Just
Chris has
experiment, right.
messaged in. Hi, Stuart and Janice. Many thanks for your wonderful morning shows. Really enjoying every minute. Thanks from Chrissy and Kemmer. You are
that's
welcome.
lovely.
Thanks for joining us today, giving up your Saturday morning to be with us. Derek's messaged on Facebook saying, thanks, Stuart. This fabric GSM information is fantastic. I wish Sewing Street could give this information with all fabric. I think that's really good, Derek. Whenever we can, we'll try to do that, and I'll try to remember to include that, because I agree with you, it's really good information to have. Just a public information message now for everybody, by the way. Sue's messaged in to say they still sell Vesta meals in Morrison's. Just saying. Oh, Janice, not seersucker. Love the look, but can't wear it without ironing it. Kate, I'm with you. I'm with you.
is a
I'm trying to get
problem.
all the wrinkles out. So that's it, isn't it? It's as simple as that.
Simple as that.
Overlap them, pin
Overlap
them.
them. That's it. Pin them. Just trim them off. Yeah, just overlap them and pin them. That
Yeah.
one's a bit too much like it, so there we go.
Make sure you're checking out on your bundle, by the way. Remember, you're getting the instructions for free. You can reuse that, strip piece, applique, do what you like. Create pockets, cushions. You can buy the panel on its own if you want, without the pattern, not an issue. But that is $19.99 for the panel. Brilliant value. You're getting 16 2.5 inch by 55 inch strips. Big panel, exclusive to Sewing Street, and enough fabric there to make at least 2 of those runners top. Use your own fabric for the back. You get your pattern for free as well. That's on the right hand side of the screen. On the left hand side is the panel just on its own. That's without the pattern. And then don't forget as well, we've also got those lovely polka dot. This is a poplin, cotton poplin, perfect for dressmaking. It's all just $3.99 for a ½ metre. We've got the lilac, lime, lemon and sky. This one's been the most popular. Brilliant for the children's dressmaking, or adult, but brilliant for the children's dressmaking that we had earlier. Sundress, little shirt, sun hat, something like that. But also absolutely perfect for creating the table runner. You could back it. Have a look on the website. So much fun this morning, Janice. You've been an absolute darling. I want you for all my shows.
Oh.
I'm stealing you away from John. You're mine now. So last one to go on.
Yeah, have I got
that's
time?
it. Yeah.
I didn't
Put it on
know
the
whether I
other
had-
end, just for me. Put it on
Okay.
the other end.
The trouble is, I haven't top stitched around that. So
It's all
that was
right, don't
talking.
worry about
I'm just
it.
wondering which way to put it. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, go
Just
for
do
it.
it that way.
You can
then
absolutely
it's
do
done.
this your own way, can't you?
So you can even do this when you're talking to your friends.
That's That's the point, isn't it? That's
and
a fun,
talking
easy
to the
project.
public. That's the thing. It's one of them that you can just make while you're having coffee and wine
Yeah.
with your friends.
While you're there, Janice, when you get to the end, just do that last bit of top stitch around the edge and then we'll call it a finish. How about that?
That's it. Done.
Yeah? You top stitch around the Easter egg as well for me?
Over there. What Easter egg?
Didn't you say you've got a top stitch around the last one?
I've got a top stitch
Can
around
you
there.
still do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Why
Come
not?
on then. Have we got time?
Yeah.
That's okay then. I wasn't sure.
Oh, just keep
So.
it till 1 o'clock.
Keep me till 1 o'clock.
Oh,
Right,
absolutely
just top
lovely.
stitch around there.
Oh, Maureen's message. I made this runner last year for my daughter-in-law and it was on her table for Easter. Loved it. Great message, thank you.
See,
Yeah.
people decorate the houses more now for the different seasons, don't
Yeah,
they?
they really
and
do.
things that are happening.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
And
it's
also, you know,
nice.
when you've got a lovely, easy, quick project like this,
Yeah.
it just makes it easy for anybody to do.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you could. I mean, we love the idea here of adding lettering and having almost like bunting.
Yeah.
Maybe even not
Bunting
joining
would be
the
lovely.
eggs, but yeah,
Bunting would be lovely.
it'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Especially with the kids.
Oh, for sure.
I love the kids. I love the kids.
Yeah, me too. Getting them
So,
crafting.
I mean,
You could cut
people
out
that
letters
used to
in
come
felt,
the
couldn't
shop,
you?
Yeah. I used to go and feed the fish because in front of my shop I used to have the fish ponds.
Oh, yeah.
And they used to come in, feed the fish, feed the fish.
Ah.
And I always have fish food for the kids.
Show us your runner, my darling.
There we go.
That is absolutely fabulous. Look at that.
I know I went a bit squiff there. It should
Don't
have gone
worry
the other
about it.
way,
It looks
but
great.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love it. Just bring it down slightly for me.
Down there,
Side bit, that's it. And just over to the right a little bit.
over to the right.
Yeah.
I've got threads
And up a
hanging.
bit.
Up a
Good
bit,
up a
down a
bit.
bit. Do you remember the golden shot?
Don't. I wish I did. That's fabulous.
Up
Fabulous.
a bit, down a bit.
Oh, thank you, Janice.
You're welcome. It's been
Triumphant.
lovely. It's been lovely.
Do you know when you're back in?
April
April,
the 9th.
the whole month.
think.
No, just the 9th.
April the
okay.
9th, I think,
April the 9th.
Yeah.
I'm putting it in my diary. If I'm not here, I'll be watching.
You'll be watching.
You're an angel. Thank you.
Sure.
Oh,
Hi,
we're going to go to a break now. Keep checking out your baskets. When we come back, it's our final hour. It's Kit Roundup. You won't want to miss it.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to our last hour, bit sad, of this morning. We've had so much fun. Hopefully we won't put split pay on every single thing tomorrow. We'll have sorted that out. This hour we've got a kit roundup, so it's all our favourite kits that we've had in recent weeks, some great last chances to buy as well. While we're on the topic of last chances to buy, I just want to mention Adjustoforms, our size C, that's the largest size in the deluxe, that's the blue, including the trouser option. Adjustoform, really limited stock on that. We've only got 3 left. We've got 10% off all our Adjustoforms just until midnight tonight. Now they should be £159.99. Today until midnight they're £144. I'll show you the size chart. This is for the deluxe. This is the blue. This has got the trouser option as well. So just have a little, maybe take a quick snap of that, quick picture. Now they come directly from the manufacturer, about 10 days, usually deliver quicker than that, but we say 10 days. But yeah, as I say, the size C is our most limited in terms of stock. We've only got 3 left. So if you do want that, do check out. Congratulations if you got yours, and congratulations if you got your overlocker today. Lots of you have. Wonderful thing to have in your sewing room. Now, if I'm not sewing, I might well be reading, and I love a book pillow. We've got gorgeous panels to make these reading cushions. They're really fun. And the idea is 21st of February, brand new. You have a pocket in the front. You can divide it if you want for 2 books or a book and a snack or something like that. Or single. You can also make these into a little tote bag, so leave them open. The other thing you can do as well is you can put like rucksack style straps on the back so you can carry it. That's really fun. Anyway, let me show you the options that we've got available. We're going to start with this one, which is the kind of grey and gold version, just so you can see what you're getting on this panel. Okay, so you can see there you've got your front panel of the cushion, you've got your back panel, you've also got your lining and your pocket, and then you've got your full instructions as well. Brill, lovely little kit that. £14.99. You can also, if you want to, put your own quote on. So for example, each one's got a different quote. I beg your pardon. So this one says, please go away, I'm reading. Absolutely lovely, like that. We've only got 20 of them left though in that colourway. That's the mustard colourway. They're new and exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. If you want to watch the demo, by the way, for how to make that up, watch the 21st of February. It's on YouTube. But it's really straightforward. We've also got the blue version, which I can just hold up the cushion and show you that one. That's really lovely. This one says, shh, I'm reading. That's fun, isn't it? And then look, there's the backing. Blue's the world's favourite colour, and it's a lovely bright blue. You've got a space here on the books if you wanted to embroider or machine embroider some of your favourite books. That would be fun to do. And then the last option that's available is the lilac purple. This is lovely. Don't know where the sample is at the moment, but it's a really nice colourway. Check that out. Lovely. Just one more chapter. We've all said that, haven't we? At midnight/2 a.m. Just one more chapter. I tell you what, the only book I've ever read in one day, and I literally couldn't put it down, was, interestingly enough, The Colour Purple. The book The Colour Purple. It is a beautiful, beautiful book. Could not put it down. Really nice for a Mother's Day gift, that, actually, to make a little reading bit. Maybe and pop a favourite book or a new book into the cushion, ready for someone to enjoy. I think that's superb. Now then, next up. Yeah, oh, love these kits. I'm going to move those over there. These are a lovely kit for, well, you're going to make a baby quilt size, okay, but they'd make a great wall hanging. You can also, there's also instructions for extending the quilt to make it into an extended crib or a wall quilt. You'd need to buy extra fabric, but they are absolutely super. Now, should we start raccoon? Fox. Little fox quilt kit. Now, I'm going to pop it down there. We've only got 5 of these left. Just need to be really clear about that. What you're getting inside, I'll open it up in a sec. What you're getting inside, you're getting all your fabric for the top. You're getting all your instructions as well. It's easy piecing, but it's clever piecing too, in order to make the quilt. I love that it comes in this smashing little, sort of like a mini suitcase, isn't it, almost? So inside, you've got your pattern. Now, just to show you, you've got your crib. This is the size you've got all the fabric for, but extended crib, so 38 by 44 inches. Extended crib is 38 by 56. Throw is 50 by 56. And basically, you put more of the background squares around to create the larger quilt, but you'd need to buy extra fabric. You get all of your fabrics in there, beautiful, really lovely. They're all Moda solids, Bella colour solids. And if you did want to extend it, you've got all the codes for the fabrics, so you could extend. It's a brilliant price at $54.99. You've got everything in there, and that also includes the binding, of course. Oh, just pop that in as well. So that's the little fox. And I love the fact that it's you know, traditional patchwork piecing, but it's got quite a nice modern fresh look. Now, we've also got the little raccoon quilt kit. This is very cute. Gorgeous colour. If you've got that kind of silver grey home decor, I think this would fit ever so well. Got a few more of these, but we've only got 14. We've only got 14 of them. We haven't got loads. And I do think they're great. Again, you're getting that pattern. You get the 3 sizes, crib, extended crib and throw. You get enough fabric to make the crib, but you get the requirements in order to, or the codes if you like, to order more fabric so that you can make the extended crib or the throw. So you get all of that inside your kit. You get your pattern and a little box to keep everything in. It's really giftable. Really giftable. Carmela's messaged in, by the way. This did make me laugh. She said, "Oh, Janice, I love you. You and Stuart have made me laugh so loud. My husband came into my sewing room to see what I was doing." Oh, dear. We did have a laugh, didn't we? My goodness. So that's our little fox's little raccoon. Super. Now, this is a gorgeous quilt. Jennifer Paganelli, check out her Instagram. She's the most amazing painter. She's an absolutely incredible painter, and she uses such bright, vivid colours, and she has a fantastic style. This is her Happy Camper fabric collection, but it's got nothing to do with camping. There's no camper vans, there's no tents or anything like that. So in your kit, now this is rather special, and I'm going to be really careful because everything is cut to size. So you can go straight to the sewing. That's a dream, isn't it? Look, you've even got your borders are cut ready. You've also got your backing fabric as well. So you've got your pre-cut blocks, your binding, your borders, your backing. Literally all you need to add to this is wadding and thread. That's £84.99. The finished quilt, by the way, is 43 inches square. That's 109 by 109. So a really good wall size quilt or a throw quilt to go on the back of the sofa would be beautiful. It would be beautiful as a picnic quilt, wouldn't it? Beautiful colours, absolutely lovely. And it's easy, half square triangles, absolutely super. Isn't this fabric stunning? That is absolutely amazing fabric. I'm just going to flick this back so you can see the oh hello, these fabrics are beautiful, absolutely stunning fabrics, and they're all pre-cut to size, so you don't have to do any cutting. You can just get straight to the good stuff. Yeah, absolutely love that. And like I say, check out Jennifer Paganelli. Really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Let me pop that to one side. That's the Jennifer Paganelli Happy Camper. Be happy if somebody got that for me. Now, we do have a cave quilt. Now, this is, I remember when we had this, I think when it launched, and it sold out really quickly. It is absolutely stunning. We haven't got the finished quilt out, have we? We have got this quilt somewhere. Ah, okay. This is so lovely. This quilt is called Cottage Garden Flowers. This is really split pay this time. It's £59.99 first payment. You make 3 split pays of £59.99, or you can pay the full cost, £179.99 in one go if you want. I'll show you what's inside. It is absolutely exquisite. This is if you really, really love your florals and you just want gorgeous, intense colour. This is the one for you. It is an easy block to make. They are snowball blocks. So you're going to start off with a big square and then 4 smaller squares, and you're going to snowball the corners. Okay, which literally means, yeah, it's a great technique. You just add the squares, sew on the diagonal and trim the corners off. I'll just unwrap this one as well so you can see what's inside. You do get a lot of fabric with these kits, all the fabric to make the top. And of course the thing is, with Kaif's designs, they all use loads of different fabrics, which if you had to source each and every one of them, and you had to buy and cut all those individual fabrics, it really does add to the cost, but you're getting everything there. Just look at all that lusciousness. It's absolutely beautiful. All these different glorious floral fabrics. Now the binding isn't included. I would go with something like hot tomato red would be amazing. The backing isn't included either, and again I would probably go with like either a turquoise blue or a hot tomato red. But everything's all packaged up there ready. You've also got your full pattern and instructions there. Everything's beautifully wrapped. Apologies if you get this one. I ripped it open. But isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely lovely. And Kaif's quilts always stand out, don't they? They always have wow factor to them. And what's brilliant about this is it could be your first quilt. You might have done a little bit of piecing, done a few cushions, something like that. But this might be your very first quilt. No one's ever going to realise it's your first quilt, even though it's easy to make, because it'll have such wow factor. Certainly doesn't look like my first quilt. That's the Cottage Garden Flowers by Kate. Remember, you can get it on 3 split pays if you'd like, $59.99 for the next 3 months, but you'll get it as soon as you order it. Yeah. Got a message on Facebook. It must be a bit odd. I must be a bit odd. I like cutting fabric, sometimes more than sewing it. Probably a good job as I sell make your own wreath kits with the fabrics pre-cut. No, I like cutting out, as long as I've got, you know, the time and the space and the right tools. It can be really sort of restful and relaxing, can't it, to do cutting out? But yeah, a lot of people don't like doing it. Right, I'll pop that to one side. What shall we do next? Oh, this is lovely. Now let me grab this. This is such a beautiful range of fabric used in this. I'll show you the quilt first of all. Now the range of fabric, this is... I'm thinking it's cranberries and cream, but different. Oh, these are beautiful. This is a disappearing 9-patch quilt. So disappearing 9-patch is when you make a 9-patch. So usually, and this is a good example, you're sewing 9 squares, all the same size together, and then press your seams, and then basically you cut into quarters, and then you rearrange the blocks that you've now got, sew them back together again, and that creates this gorgeous quilt. I think it's lovely. It's a lovely sort of lap size or throw quilt. The fabrics are gorgeous, aren't they? All those lovely cranberry reds, soft pinks. I think that's stunning, and I love that bit of taupe in there as well. If you wanted to extend this quilt, make it bigger, don't forget that we did have cranberries and cream fabric in the first hour this morning. Still some available in the red and in the taupe. Now, in the kit, and this is from our lovely Kerry at Living in Loveliness, you've got your pattern, and then you're also getting all these lovely fabrics. You're getting 9 fat quarters for $39.99. These are gorgeous, aren't they? We don't have very many of these left, I'm just going to tell you. That's gorgeous. Love those. Really beautiful. You get your instructions as well. So the whole quilt top, $39.99, including your pattern. And that quilt, by the way, finished size-wise, is 45 inches square. Really good size. Only 9 of these left. They're jumping into baskets. Smash him. Love that. You could make a disappearing 9-patch on a serger, on an overlocker. You can do simple piecing on an overlocker. Definitely. Definitely. Now, I've only ever seen pictures of this quilt and always rather loved it. It's Delphine Brooks' Tara the Tiger. Now, these are the instructions on their own. We only have the instructions on their own. We don't have a kit. But it's $9.99. It's amazing. Now, you could make this in Kaffe. You could make this in Liberty. You could make this in solids. You could really, really go to town. Of course, you get your full-size pattern, all included, and your full instructions for how to create the quilt. Now, I've got the quilt right here. Remember, we don't have a kit. You'll need to do your own fabrics for this, but it is a stunning make. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely amazing. Look at all that detail. Now, of course, I know it looks really difficult, complicated, but Delphine's pattern spells it all out, makes it really achievable, and it's fusible applique. So, if you are going for the pattern, I'd recommend you bob on the website, get yourself some Bondaweb, while you're about it. Now, speaking of Bondaweb, we do have Bondaweb on the roll. This is one of our absolute favourite products here at Sewing Street. Us and you, we love it. We love what it does. So it's that film of glue that you can trace onto, iron onto the back of fabric, peel off the paper backing and then stick it onto something else, iron it in place to do quick fusible applique. There's also lots of really clever things you can do with Bondaweb beyond applique, of course. We should talk about those sometime. Well, one of the ways I've used Bondaweb, this is a fun project, okay. So all your little thread scraps and your little bits of fabric, especially if they're in one colour, so like lots of different blues, for example. And basically what you do then is to put it, I have an old cutting mat, I'd recommend an old cutting mat for this, and you cut and cut and cut, and you create like sort of fabric and thread confetti, all right? Then what you do is a piece of base fabric, iron your Bondaweb, piece of Bondaweb to it, and then sprinkle your confetti all over that Bondaweb, all right, to cover it. Lay a piece of baking parchment or a goddess sheet, applique sheet, something like that over the top. Baking parchment is fine. And then iron to fuse all that confetti to the Bondaweb. Once that's done, thread your sewing machine up with, I don't know, some really gorgeous toning fabric, maybe a metallic, maybe contrasting. And then I like to free motion stitch, but you could use a walking foot if you prefer, and stitch all over that design. You can scribble, you can do a design. The idea is to put plenty of stitch just to hold those pieces in place. You can put a piece of crystal organza over the top first to capture, or some net if you prefer. And then once that's done, you can make that then into things, embellishments. You can make them into things like jewellery, earrings, necklaces, pendants, things like that. Really, really fun to experiment. And it's a great way of using up bits and bobs of Bondaweb, fabric and thread. You'll never throw anything away from now on. That's your Bondaweb. Now, this is a 5 metre roll. It's 30 centimetres wide. It's the best way to buy Bondaweb, really. It's $23.99. It isn't available. Well, you get one split pay of $23.99. You know to ignore that now, right? Great thing to have in your stash. That's our Bondaweb. Now, next up, we have one other Delphine project, and that is the Trapunto Birdhouse Quilt. Love Trapunto. Great technique. If you've not done it before, it's a form of padded quilting to create extra loft, extra dimension. Now, let me just open out. I'm going to pop it on the desk. Let me just move a few things over. Oh, how beautiful is that? It's really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. How beautiful is that? Now, let me just check. Just going to check Delphine's pattern. Oh, okay. So I'm just reading through the pattern. Yeah, so what it's doing effectively, can you see how the leaves really pop and have that sort of really sort of thickly padded effect? What Delphine's done is used a double layer of batting inside and then heavily quilted some areas, which has then made the unquilted areas pop, really pop. So traditionally, trapunto is done where you actually slit the back and stuff the areas and then slip stitch the back up. Machine trapunto, you have like this shape would be actually cut out, an extra layer under there. But what Delphine's done is use 2 layers of batting, really heavily quilted the background down, which naturally makes the unquilted areas really stand and puff up. It's a gorgeous wall hanging, isn't it? Great for spring as well, with all those birds and their bird houses. The kit, is it a kit? It's a kit. Wow, okay. $29.99. Where have we put the kit? Is it this right here? There it is. Let me show you what you get. So you're getting your brown fabric, which is for your tree, your branches. You're getting your background, metre of white, fat quarter of the brown. And then you're getting an exclusive panel. This is amazing. Is this brand new? Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at all those greens. I'd buy this just to get all those different greens. They are glorious. And then you've got, look at all these lovely modern prints over here. They are amazing. So you're going to use those to create your birds and your bird houses. I think that's gorgeous. Beautiful. And of course, you're getting your instructions as well from Delphine. So, and I'm assuming, do you get enough fabric to bind it? I'm going to say, out of a metre, I'm going to say not. I'm going to say, be on the safe side and say not. So you might want to add half a metre of white for the binding. Lovely that. Now, if you're thinking I've got scraps at home, I'd like to make that out of my own fabrics. We do have that pattern available on its own. It's $9.99. There it is. It's Delphine. You know the standard and quality of her instructions are always really detailed. Everything's photographed beautifully. You've also got full-size templates. So you can create that. Now, if you want to watch the demo back, just look for the 18th of February and you'll see a full demo. That's gorgeous. Love it. Delphine brings us so many lovely things. So many lovely things. Ah, Maureen's reminded me, yes, Delphine made confetti art scenes last year. Used to have them hanging on the wall, Stuart. Keep well. They're still on the wall somewhere, aren't they? Yes, they are. There they are. You can normally see them from the other side. We'll show them in a sec. Gorgeous. Right, next up. Yeah, now, I often talk about things to have in your stash other than fabric, because it's very frustrating when you go to do something and you haven't got the essential something other than fabric. Let's talk H640. It sounds like a code word, and to the uninitiated, it's just letters and numbers. It's a fantastic, what I would refer to as a volume fleece, a fusible volume fleece. So it's a thin polyester batting. So it's thin. So if you've been used to polyester battings that are that thick, okay, this is really thin. This is brilliant for quilted clothing. This is great for bags. You can use it in wall hangings, table runners, things like that. It's just a thin but quite high loft batting with a fusible layer. So if you're used to using things like fleeceline interfacing, it's that same dot of glue on the back that you can then fuse, say, to the back of your quilt. Yeah. Now you can always go on to the Fleeceline website and get information about any products that we mention. It tells you how to use it, where you might use it, washing instructions, because it comes in a bag on its own. So if you ever want to know how to use it and want more information, the Vlisaline website is the best place to go. Also, you know, if you want information about things like different weights of interfacing, it's a great resource. Have a look. H640 is something we use a lot. Now we've got a question from Chris. Stuart, how would you suggest getting the pattern bits from the books onto fabric? Only just starting out. Sorry for the questions. Chris, it's a brilliant question. So this is about transferring patterns from a book onto the fabric. One of my favourite methods is to use freezer paper. So freezer paper has got a waxy surface. You can easily see through it. So lay it over your pattern, trace the pattern pieces on, cut them out, and then you can iron that paper onto your fabric and then rotary cut or scissor cut around it. This is what it looks like. It's actually made for wrapping meat to put in the freezer, but sewers, it's like the worst kept secret in the world. Although Janis never heard of it today, so we've introduced Janis to it. So kind of cartridge paper on one side, waxy finish on the other. Now you iron this to your fabric. You can also iron it to cardboard to create templates if you want a sturdier template, but of course you can't see through cardboard to trace, but this you can see through really easily. Comes in a 50 meters, 50 square feet, 12 meter roll, thank you, 12 meter roll. They go on forever, but that waxy finish doesn't transfer to your fabric. Okay, and when you peel it off, doesn't leave a residue, and then you can iron that onto fabric again and again and again. You can use it usually six to 8 times before it loses that sort of waxy finish. Yeah, you just trace with a pencil or a pen, normal pen, anything like that. You can use a fine Sharpie. Delphine often uses Bonder web. Now this is when you're doing a plique, when you want to actually glue the fabric to something. So I'll grab the Bonder web. Now Bonder web has a paper surface and then it has a glue surface. Don't leave it out in the warm or on the windowsill. So paper side, glue side, you can tell because it feels rougher and the paper side feels smoother. So what you would do is you would trace your design. Now Delphine's patterns you always trace onto the glue side because she doesn't reverse her templates. Usually in a book the templates are reversed, so you actually trace onto the paper side. Okay, cut out your shape, iron it to the back of your fabric. When you cut out your shape, first of all, just cut it out roughly. So if it's a circle that you were appliquing, cut that circle out with about 1/4 of an inch all the way around. Iron that onto the back of your fabric, then cut out on the line so it's really neat, beautiful. Okay, peel the paper backing off and then put it down onto the front of the fabric you want to applique it to. Gluey side down, iron over the top, and it will stick it in place. It needs sewing. So you would then zigzag stitch around the edge or blanket stitch, handle machine, it's up to you. Another way that you can transfer pattern pieces when you want to cut them out is to trace them onto dressmaker's tissue, cut the shapes out, pin that to your fabric, and then cut around with scissors. Some people cut around with a rotary cutter. There are lots of different methods, and depending on the project that you're doing, there might be a better way or a more efficient way of doing it. I love freezer paper, but try out lots of different ways and find your favourite. Learn them all because you'll need them all for different projects. Now, we have a gorgeous panel from Henry Glass. Now this doesn't come with instructions to do anything. This is just one of those really beautiful patterns. It's called Blooming Poppies and it's so gorgeous. Oh, it does. Sorry, I'm saying it's not for anything in particular. It's an apron. It's an apron. Oh, that's stunning. Look at that. So you've got the front of your apron. That's beautiful, isn't it? With the bees and the poppies and the birds. These must be very sturdy poppies to take the weight of a bird. Or they're very, very light birds. Beautiful. But you've also got some embellishments. You've got instructions. You've got your pocket. More embellishments over here. And your ties for your waist and for your necktie as well. I'm saying for your neck. Oh, yes. And down there as well, you've got your ties. Absolutely beautiful for $13.99. It's beautiful quality, really beautiful quality. That's Blooming Poppies. Now then, we've got some framed tote bags from Amber Makes. Now these come with a panel exclusive to us here at Sewing Street, and you also get your instructions for making up that panel. So let me just show you the bag itself, or a picture of the bag. Really lovely. So much fabric, so little time. You also get this extra little, does everything fold up and go inside the little pouch? Yeah, that's cute. That's really cute. Well, you can put your specs in there, something like that. Yeah, tissues, hand sanitizer, and you get that lovely frame around the outside edge. Now your panel is in a fabric to make one tote bag. Oops, around the right way. It's all pre-measured, so you just cut it out and sew it together. This is lovely. Whereabouts is that? Oh yeah. So here's an interesting detail. The tape measure here is to scale. Is to scale. Wow, amazing. You make your handles out of it, but it is to scale. That's really cool. And I love this almost sort of batik-y effect in the fabric. Yeah, it has got some writing here, and this is all safety pins. Yeah, it's ace. Love that. Love it. So that's that panel. That's $19.99, and you get instructions to go with for making up the panel. Yeah, really good value, isn't it? Super. Love that. And then the other thing that we've got is we've got like a charcoal and gold colourway, which is very, very smart. I'll open that up as well so you can see it. This says, happiness is handmade, my soul is fed with needle and thread. Gorgeous. There's the bag. Now I just want to show you, because you've got all this lovely charcoal, but you've also got these lovely kind of butterscotch tones as well that you can mix into. That makes your lining, doesn't it? But you could mix and match. And this has got a side gusset and a bottom gusset as well. It's a lovely way to make a tote bag. And you get a really nice roomy bag there as well. That's gorgeous. So that's from Amber Makes, the framed tote set. Right, let's move over. Now also from Amber Makes, we've got the quilt block collection. Now on her birthday, Rebecca launched the quilt block collection pattern. So this is an ongoing collection. Yeah, this is the first edition of it. And this is the spool. You get some lovely patterns in here actually. Gorgeous quilt there, spools, that's super. Amber's going to make sort of different blocks that she loves. Sorry, Rebecca Reed. Sorry, Amber. Who's Amber? Amber Makes. Well, it's called Amber Makes. Who is Amber? It's a combination of Amy and Rebecca, Amber. I sort of get it. But, so instructions on their own are available for $9.99. Okay, that would be lovely. You could use that as a scrap buster actually, couldn't you? Because these spool blocks you could actually make out of different oranges, different greens, and so on. you know, these little strips that you have left over from quilts, you could use them from past projects. That would look super too. So you can get the pattern on its own. Now within the pattern you get the instructions for the spool block, which comes in 2 sizes. You've got your spool cushion, you've got your quilt. You've also got a little wall hanging in there too. Now if you want to, you can get a little kit. So for example here you've got the cushion. Now the cushion kit, you get all the instructions, you get 1/2 metre of white fabric, you get a fat quarter of grey, and then you get 2 fat quarters, one of this lovely pin. This is from Moda Make Time collection, really gorgeous. You get your pins and you get your scissors included. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the finished cushion, lovely little project that. Now, alternatively, you might fancy making the wall hanging. Now, the wall hanging kit, you get the same pattern booklet, okay, but then fabric-wise, you get 1 metre of white fabric, fat quarter of grey, and then you get 4 fat quarters, sorry, 5. Oh, I'm sorry. So which, haven't got another kit here. That's it. You get 3 fat quarters. Do we know which ones? That one, that one. No, not those 2. So you get that one, that one, that one. Thank you. Right. So those are the ones you get for your wall hanging. 3 fat quarters, a fat quarter of the grey and 1 metre of the white, plus that collection. Okay. Now, if you wanted the wall hanging and the cushion combined, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. You get 1.5 metres of white, 1/2 metre of the grey, and then 7 fat quarters. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you get 2 fat quarters of that and 5 fat quarters of that. Okay. But you get 1 set of instructions. So if you were looking at this thinking, well, I want to make both, but I don't want to buy 2 sets of instructions, this is a way to get enough fabric to do them both, because you've got all the instructions to make the 3 projects in your instructions. Super. That's $39.99. And of course, you can make this again and again. Lovely little projects to make for your sewing space or your sewing room, whatever you have. You could certainly adapt the pattern as well. That block is very, very adaptable. Be really nice as a scrap project as well. Use up all your little bits and bobs. Love that. Now, just have to mention Adjustoforms. We're doing a very special offer today. Our Adjustoforms, it was supposed to be a birthday week offer, but we brought it forward. Why not? It's like having a birthday cake the week before your birthday, isn't it? Today, and today only, you can get 10% off Adjustoforms. Now, this offer runs out at midnight tonight, so you need to get in there before midnight. Hello, Delphine. That screen's changed. Sorry. But that is lovely. Let's just mention Kate. I did this from a design by Delphine using batik. I love that fabric for confetti. Love Kate the Collector in Merseyside. It is absolutely beautiful. It's a great technique. Like I say, it's a great way of using. Yeah, I think Delphine did a mask as well, didn't she? Oh, class, sorry, a class at Festival of Quilts. That's my hearing. Anyway, Adjustoforms. So 10% off Adjustoforms today, but only until midnight tonight. Now, while stocks last, of course, okay, so the blue, this is the deluxe Adjustoform. That's the one on the right-hand side. That we've only got 1 left in size C. That's the largest size, the full figure. So if you want that, there's literally 1 left. B we're fine. Size B in the deluxe, we're fine. So there are the measurements for the B. So bust increments 39 to 47, waist 32 to 40, hips 41 to 49, back length 15 to 17 inches, height 75 inches. Now B, we're good on stock. We're good. It's usually our biggest seller. Not today. And then A, we've got 5 left. Now, I mentioned that too because probably an hour and a half ago we had 5 left of C, and now we've only got 1. So these are the kind of thing that can sell out in the matter of an hour or 2. So if you fancy getting a size A, that's the smallest size that we do, you want to be pretty quick, I would say, and get it while you're getting 10% off. It's a great saving. I mean, when something's £159.99, 10% makes quite a difference. It brings it down to £144, £16 saving. So don't forget Overlocker today. We've got the Elna 664 Pro. Now, it's been really popular today for so many different reasons, and a few I want to mention, one of which is easy threading. Now, threading is the #1 sort of bugbear, pain point for sewers when it comes to overlockers, but this Elna 664 Pro overlocker, easy threading. It's got self-threading lower loopers. It's got this great Gubbins bin on the front. And then the looper cover, let me just open that up so you can see. So self-threading loopers, okay. You've also got this really handy dandy display down here. Jane from Janome recommends that you actually, if you've never used an overlocker before, buy green, blue, red, yellow thread, pop them on, thread up in the correct order, following the colours here, do some overlocking, do some stitching, use the 10 different stitches. Is it 12 different stitches? 10 different stitches. See where the threads are, what they form on the stitch. Take some pictures, keep a little bit of a journal, so that then in the future you can refer, if you do ever have any like, oh, that thread tension's not working, which thread do I need to adjust? You can look and you know exactly which thread to adjust. All of the tension is independent. Each thread has an independent tension dial right here. And then when you come to adjust your stitches, you have this dial here. It doesn't change them for you. What it does is it tells you, okay, we need both needles. Blue thread, or thread #1, is tension of 3. Red, tension of 3, and so on. Your differential feed there between 1.5, 2.2, okay. And as you go through, you'll see, in fact, I'll go this away. See now here, for stitch #5, yes to the left-hand needle, no to the right-hand needle. So when we come to take out our needles, this is super easy. What we're going to do, this is a special feature on the Pro. Okay, if you have a look down here, can you see that red button? So we push that red button in, and now we can flick up the needles. If you have a look now, those needles have been flicked up. We can easily remove the needle. We can easily thread the needle, and then when we need to put the needle back in, it's easy to do. And then literally when you've done that, click them back into place, you are good to go. It's really innovative, and it's one of those things that I've got to tell you, when I saw that, I said, why in heaven's name isn't that on every sewing machine? Why can't we flick the needle forward for changing, for threading? I mean, that's amazing. That's amazing. Have a good think about that. But all I would say is overlockers are the kind of thing that can sit and not sell for ages, and then something happens and suddenly we all want an overlocker. And that something is the Sewing Bee. The Sewing Bee is going to be on air from April. Okay, brand new series, filmed in Pudsey, near Leeds, yeah. Lovely fish and chip shop in Pudsey. It's all in the past for me now. But once that happens, we all go mad for overlockers and dressmaking, and these things suddenly, they're gone. Same with dress forms, Adjustoforms. As soon as the Sewing Bee's on, we really struggle. Get yours now. Now let's do the menu for tomorrow and see what's coming up. Now presenter-wise, tomorrow, it's going to be Rebecca Reed. Starting off at 8 a.m. with floral favourites. At 9 a.m. it's the safari sling tote with my Bezzy mate, Lisa Lamb. Whoever did that menu needs shooting. It's LAM. Where's the... No B. 10 a.m. EPP cushion and tote bag with Jenny Jackson. And then at 11 a.m. it's the Happiness Hobo tote bag with Lisa Lamb. And then at 12 it's the EPP doorstop and pattern roundup with Jenny Jackson. So a really packed morning tomorrow. I'm sorry I'm missing it, but I'm going to be at the NEC at the Stitches Trade Fair, launching my brand new range of sock yarns. They are self-patterning, self-striping sock yarns. They launch here on Sewing Street on Tuesday, the 1st of March. Now head on over to Jewellery Maker to watch our wonderful John Scott, who's going to be live on Jewellery Maker until 5 o'clock. Give him away from me and a snuggle. I'll see you on Tuesday, the 1st of March, when I'm back guesting. Got my brand new bag patterns, love those, and my brand new sock yarns. Take care of yourself and each other. Thanks for your company. See you next time.